Hey, everybody! Ooh, yeah. Hope you all are doing fantastic on this beautiful mid-June day. Hope the weather is treating you nice. And I hope that things are going well where you are. And I hope you're rocking out to this Lost Woods Trance remix as much as I am. This is gonna be an awesome day. I got the day off from work and the whole day ahead of me to stream. I normally only do hour and a half to 2 hour streams. Nah, today we're gonna try to stream until we beat all of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. My all-time favorite game. How's everybody doing today? Hello, Francisco. Hello, Hessel. Thank you both for stopping by, and I appreciate the happy birthdays. Welcome, welcome. Yes, this is gonna be an amazing stream, for sure. I am going to have a lot of fun today. Absolutely. It has been a very long time since I've actually played just vanilla Ocarina of Time. I've done the randomizer a lot. I've even done, like, little challenge modes a lot. But the actual vanilla game, it's been a while. So this should be an interesting time, regardless. And we'll see if I actually can complete the whole game before I get too tired and I'm just like, no, I gotta go to bed. We'll also see about food breaks along the way. I at least have food on hand. Anyways, thank you all for stopping by. And this should be a very, very interesting time. I am not great at stream openings. People who have been here on my channel for a while know this, so you know what? How about we just get things underway? And guess what, folks? I'm actually gonna play this on official hardware. I know I say that a lot, but I actually mean it. I have my N64 plugged into my capture card, so I will be playing on the native Nintendo 64 system, which should be quite fun. So, in case you didn't hear that, that was me flicking the on switch. And here we go. Man, that intro, bros. One of the most iconic intro themes in all video games. I also just realized I don't need to have my headphones on for this stream because the audio is not coming in through those. It's coming in from my TV screen. Thanks for believing in me, Helsel. I appreciate it. I do know a lot of the shortcuts in this game, so we'll try our best to finish the whole game in one session. It might take 12 hours, but we'll just see. Oh, that intro theme, though. So fantastic. Also, we get to see the existing save files that we had, because this is obviously the copy of the game that we played as kids, and we've had a lot of different save files over there. So we've got Link, who had 2 game overs and has gone for most of the game. We have another Link, who has apparently gotten 100% with 0 game overs. And then we have, of course, you hunk, who has not done a whole lot. He just became an adult. Oh man, I love naming the save files weird things. So, you know what? So we're gonna have to erase one of these files, unfortunately. Let's erase the second Link, because they've already done everything there needs to be done, so they won't miss their save file. File erased. All right. So now we get to name our save file, and I already know what we have to name it. Now, obviously the funniest thing that you can name the save file is Zelda, because then you'll have Zelda be like, your name is Zelda? That's weird, it sounds kind of familiar. But no, I've got a much, much better thing to name. I'm gonna name this save file I'm 30, because I'm 30 today. And now we're gonna have everybody say I'm 30 when they refer to me. This is gonna be great. And now the save files read, Link, you hunk, I'm 30. Oh, this is gonna be such a good stream. I can already tell. Oh, that is fantastic. All right, well, I'm 30. Let's go. This is not going to be a 100% playthrough, but we will try to beat it. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. Hey, good morning, Nintendo Addict. Thanks for stopping by. You're just in time. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Also, it is pure coincidence that I am playing this after the announcement of the Ocarina of Time remake. I was planning on doing this for my 30th birthday before they announced that. So just happy little coincidence. Oh no! That guy looks like bad news. He's green. He is a green man. Navi, where art thou? Come hither. O Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku tree. Dost thou sense it, the climate of evil descending upon this realm? Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly! The fate of the forest, nay, the world, depends upon thee. Navi, get the Pepto-Bismol. Exactly. I love this little opening cutscene.
Hello.
This is letting you know, hey guys, it's the first 3D Zelda game.
Hey.
Hey, that kid can't pick up a rock that's the same size as he is. That's pretty understandable. Like, they do not have to do little things like that of Navi, like, bumping into the fence, but they do, and it's just fun. This is what you come for. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna be having fun today, that's for sure. Hello, I'm 30! Wake up! That's nice, Navi. I'm not 30. Link is like a 10-year-old child. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. I'm 30. Get up. I don't care if you're 30. I want to sleep. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? This is the last time Link is going to get to sleep. Like, literally until the end of the game. Because he just stays up all night. You finally woke up! I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going right now. And so it begins. Oh yeah, we get this nice little over-the-head view, which you only you have to manually change to this in the future. The moment you turn 30 and fully relate to not wanting to get out of bed. Oh, I've not wanted to get out of bed, well, before I've been 30. My bed is just so comfortable, you know. Yahoo! Hi, I'm 30. Everybody's 30 in this game. Why does everybody announce their age as if they're happy about it? Hi, Saria. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you. I'm 30, I know. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. I'm 30. Yes, I know. Isn't that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Thanks, Saria. You're a good friend. Oh, man, the music in this game, the graphics, the controls, I love it all so much. Hey, lady. Oh, you have a fairy now. That's great. I'm 30. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the Forest Guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. I guess that explains why they became the Koroks in Wind Waker. They're just taking on the appearance of humans. Take a deep dip. Oh, it's everyone's favorite character. Hey, you, Mr. No Fairy. What's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. Sentences you would not expect to hear in real life. What? You've got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Minnow? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to get help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right, I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and shield. Sheesh! Okay, thanks, Middo. The not-so-great Middo. Alright, well now it's time for the best part of the beginning of the game, collecting 40 rupees. Which actually is fairly straightforward if you know where to look. Should have respected those naps. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you! Please come with me! I tried, but Middo kicked me out. He's not 30, apparently. That's okay, we're gonna rob Middo's house. You know, Middo, you wouldn't mind donating to the I'm 30 Shield Fund. Ooh, yes, I didn't think so. I knew you wouldn't have a problem. Ooh, yeah, blue rupees. It is amazing. You got a recovery heart. Your life energy is recovered. That's great because it's literally impossible to take damage up to this point. Oh man, Middo only had $11 to his name. I'm gonna need a lot more than that. Yeah, it's kind of funny how as children, naps were seen as like a punishment or like a, well, no, I don't want to take a nap. And now as adults, it's like, oh my gosh, I can take a nap. This is amazing. I'm glad Link is a child because, man, I would be very claustrophobic going through that tunnel. Da 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 da. Oh, look at that. We only need $5 more. What's in the big chest? You got the Kokiri Sword! On the equipment subscreen, select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Just be sure to practice with it before you really fight. I love how they're like, you can borrow it for a while and we literally have it for the whole game. Yeah, the dagger. Oh, whoops. I was gonna read that. I think the sign's just like, it's the Kokiri Sword. Please don't steal it. Or I'm like, we're not stealing it. We're just gonna sort of borrow it for a little while. Exactly. Hey, Eric! Thanks for joining in, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. You have another year older but wiser. That is the goal. As long as you're getting wiser each year, that's the important part. If you're getting dumber each year, we have a little bit of a problem, I think. Sweet, the last dollars can be found in the store. Hi, I'm 30. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. Oh, is that you on the roof? Yes, yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or a thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press Z just to look forward. Try it. I forgot that the whole shtick of Z targeting is that Navi is there to help you Z target. That's kind of like an interesting gameplay and story integration. It's the Kokiri shop. Thanks for loaning me the $40. Welcome! Let's talk to the owner. We sell shields, but not swords. They're dangerous. Alright, we got Deku Seeds. You can use them as bullets in your slingshot, but you can't buy them unless you have one. They sell arrows, even though we can't use them for a while. Recovery hearts. Deku Nuts, throw them to stun your enemies. You can carry only a limited amount of them. Deku Sticks, my favorite weapon. But no, we need the Deku Shield. Let's buy it! You got the Deku Shield. Switch to the equipment subscreen and select the shield. Press A to equip it. Press R to crouch and defend. If you press R while Z targeting, you can move while defending. Yeah, I think that's good. Make sure to equip it, otherwise Mido won't recognize that we have one. And I know Navi the fairy kind of gets a bad rap of like, oh, she's such an annoying partner. I think the hate is overblown. I like Navi. If you want to see the great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Are you seeing this right now? What's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief! Well, even with all that stuff, a whip is still a whip, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot! How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Oh, bother, somebody's jealous. See ya, Mido. Okay, but here we get the actual most important item in the game. You got a Deku Stick! On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C. Set it to C and swing at UFC. When you want to put it away, stand still and press A. You can carry up to 10 sticks, but don't waste them. Oh, I don't plan on it. I'll be making very good use of these sticks. Because for some reason they are twice the power of your Kokiri sword. Great Deku Tree! I'm back! So, those are supposed to be his eyebrows and his mustache. I always thought those were his eyes and his mouth, and he was just like, brrr. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. I'm 30. Welcome. If you're 30, you're not that old as a tree. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. I'm 30. The time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake thy task? Yes. Then enter, brave. I'm 30, and thou too, Navi. Yeah, everyone's 30 in this game. Navi the fairy, thou must aid. I'm 30. And I'm 30. Yes, I know! When Navi speaks, use up C to listen well to her words of wisdom. I mean, her words of wisdom aren't that wise, but... Alright, thanks, Deku Tree. Oh, we should equip the, We should equip the Deku Sticks. And we get back to the happy music after he's like, I've been cursed, help! Alright, we're already at the first dungeon, inside the Deku Tree. It's weird that the Deku Tree has, like, doors inside of him, and switches. Try to figure that one out. Take that. Ooh, boy. You got a Deku Nut. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C. Set it to C and try throwing it. It'll flash and stun the enemy. Deku Nuts, that item that you hate as a kid because you think they're useless, and the more you play, the more you realize, actually, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with them. We'll be using them. Oh. Look at this wall! The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it. I'm 30. Yes, thank you. Navi's a little annoying at the beginning of the game where she's like, this is a door. You can use it to open things. Hey, Vita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. And hey, X-Dude, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. Great to see you both. You got the dungeon map! The Deku Tree wrote a map of his interior and then put it in a chest and swallowed it. Try to figure that one out. Press start to get into the subscreens and look at the map subscreen. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Move the control stick up and down to select a floor to view. Yeah, I don't think I really need that, but... Oh, here we are. I'm quite acquainted with the dungeons. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. Yeah, Navi, I guess lore-wise, Link probably does need help figuring out how doors work because there are no doors in Kokiri Forest. Kind of weird that they're in the Deku Tree, though. Now, wow, forgive me, Master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off of a high cliff, if you hold the control stick forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and you won't get hurt from the fall, just like in real life. I can't guarantee it'll work though, if the cliff is really, really high. Well, try it if you are feeling bold. Wahaha! Thanks, you scrub. Pay attention to the action icon. Yeah, exactly. Doop doop doop. Oh, what could be in this giant chest? You found the fairy slingshot. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold C, you can aim with the control stick. Release C to unleash a Deku Seed. If you want to shoot right away, when you first press C, hold down C a little longer to get a seed ready. Slingshot's a useful item. We'll be using it quite a bit. Also, I'm not sure if I've ever opened this particular chest in the game, because I don't think I knew it existed until playing the randomizer. What's in the chest? A recovery heart. Your life energy is recovered. It's the most useless thing you can find in a chest. I genuinely think a green rupee is more useful. So what you're supposed to do, you can shoot the ladder down, but also if you just don't break this platform, you can get back that way. All right. It's the Skullwaltulas. You technically don't even need to shoot them down, but oh, here we go. You got Deku Seeds! They're small hard seeds that you could use as bullets for your slingshot. At least it only gives you that do-do-do-do the first time you pick them up. Take a lesson, Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, every time you pick up a blue rupee, you got a blue rupee. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm aware that the blue rupees are worth 5 rupees. Fantastic. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday on the Lemmings forum. I haven't been on the Lemmings forums in a little bit. I think the last time I went on there was to submit the contest rules when I won with my Snarl Pipeline level. Oh no, what could be in the chest? I just can't even wait what's in the chest. Oh, it's just the compass. You found the compass! Now you can see the locations of many hidden things in the dungeon. That's all they had to say. Yeah, give me those Deku nuts. I need more sticks. 3 sticks is not enough. And you know what? Okay, this is not going to be a 100% playthrough, but I at least want to get some of the gold Skulltulas, because there are some good Skulltula prizes. You got a recovery heart. What is the point? Well, I guess that actually did recover my heart a little bit. Oops. You destroyed a gold Skulltula. You got a token proving you destroyed it. At the very least, the first Skulltula reward is worth getting. The wallet upgrade. Take that. Yay! Alright. The Deku Tree, it looks like you've got a little bit of a moisture problem here. I don't know if you're aware of this. I just drank some water. Had to get the medicine down, you know. You got the dual Skulltula token. Boo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, the gold Skulltulas in here are basically just free, so might as well. This I remember being a recovery heart. You think they could have put in like Deku nuts or Deku seeds as rewards, right? I feel like those would be a little more useful to just keep your ammo filled up. Or even a Deku stick. Hey, come on, bro. Hey, dude. You know what? Let's actually hit this guy. Please forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You'll never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. Do you think I'm a traitor? I mean, a little bit. It's kind of weird that your brothers are like, you punished us in the right order. We'll tell you. We'll tell you how to go ahead. After you get into the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there are some interesting things underwater. Thanks, Navi. That is something new players would need to know. Darn it, the cycle's off. Now I have to wait for the platform to come back. Shoutouts to Master Quest, where the only way across this is you've got to crouch, specifically while holding a Deku stick. It doesn't work if you don't hold a Deku stick. Power crouch stab. Stand next to this block and grab hold of it with A. While holding A, you can push or pull it. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the control stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to what the action icon says. Thank you, Navi. Yes, I think I know more about this game than you do at this point. Oh, that's right. We don't have fast pushing or pulling blocks like we do in the randomizer. Oh. We're going to be encountering a lot of, like, I forgot that was a quality of life improvement in the randomizer. Uh-oh. Nice. Slingshot refill. You always damage boosted that part. I think you can do that too. I'll probably be doing some things more in the order of what they're supposed to be done in, just for the vanilla playthrough. Maybe not though. We'll just see. It depends on how long it takes. Because you know I'm a very impatient man. Maybe that's something I can work more on in my 30s. Let's try to be more patient. I mean, Link is pushing a block this size a lot faster than I'd be able to in real life. So good job, young Link. My torch almost went out. That would have been bad. All right, 23 is number 1. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie, sorry about that. This guy was so annoyed that his brother betrayed him that he's just like, I'm gonna sell out my boss. He didn't need that much excuse to do that. All right. Just prepare for the power crouch stab. Ooh. Creepy room. Oh, maybe that's maybe not the best. Hi. Bruh. You know it's evil when its eyeball can do that. Parasitic armored arachnid. Goma. Alright, let's see if we can get the one cycle on Goma. Yes, we did. Easy, boss. It helps when you have the Kokiri sword. Bye! We didn't even show off its newer moves. That's fine. Well, yes, I would like a heart container. You got a heart container! Your maximum life energy is increased by 1 heart. Your life energy will be totally filled. Well, there we go. Dungeon 1 down. The bosses probably aren't going to take very long. Well, with one exception. Well done. I'm 30. Yes, don't act so proud about that. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. He's seen my randomizer runs. Now, I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Yeah, I'll listen. Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Dang, he's riding through fire. That is pretty cool. His horse is just like, yeah, I'm running through fire. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage. This is a cool little cutscene. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world, and apparently made the sky. Or at least turned it blue. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Probably taking inspiration from the creation story in Genesis. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where they went to the heavens. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis for our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. I'm 30. Go now to Hyrule Castle. There, thou will be surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. It does look like a pretty delicious stone, doesn't it? Like, that looks like a Jolly Rancher, just with some gold around it. Oh, bro, I haven't had Jolly Ranchers in, like, I think over 10 years. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee. I'm 30. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy. Help, I'm 30 to carry out my will. Help, I'm 30. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. immediate withering. Let's go to Hyrule Castle. I'm 30. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Game opens with the first dungeon dying. Hey, Mido, how about letting me pass, bro? Hey, I'm 30. Oh, no, he is 30. What did you do? The Great Deku Tree. Did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. And then I'm just gonna disappear into nothingness. Okay. Sorry, Mido. Except not really. Mido is very upset. Did something happen to him? He's just always upset. That's just the kind of guy he is. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? Mido was very upset. Did something happen to him? Probably. What? Where are you going? Oh, they're just all saying the same thing. Well, thankfully, this guy is no longer blocking the way out. Oh, wait, hold on. He's actually saying something different. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Well, maybe. I was told to. Oh, you're leaving. Okay, is that... Saria was not there, and she literally just, like, teleports in right here. I always thought that that was intentional on the game's part, to, like, kind of hint that she has greater power. But I just realized that might be just a case of it's a limitation of the N64. And that the, like, ray tracing or, like, the draw distance wasn't drawing her in until this time. And it's supposed to be she's always there, and you just don't notice her as you run past. Genuinely, what do you guys think? Is this a, like, technical limitation that's causing her to phase in? Or is it intentional, or is it both? I always thought that she was supposed to purposefully teleport in because she's, spoiler, the sage of the Forest Temple. I knew that you would leave the forest someday. I'm 30. Because you are different from me and my friends. Yeah, you guys are all 30, but Link is only 10. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. I've never seen this before. It's a good thing Link is a natural playing the ocarina and doesn't have to, like, actually practice and learn how to use it. You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Set it to C and press C to start playing it. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C and then use that C to start playing it. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or to start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. And Link's reaction is like, I'm creeped out. Ugh. Saria's last gift to us, the spinach potato. And here we go! The world map, Hyrule Field. I love Hyrule Field. Yeah! Hey, Shirley! Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. That's right! Hoots the Owl! Hoot! I'm 30! Look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreen and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Yes. Alright then, I'll see you around. You know what? I miss Kepora Gabora. I know the owl is like the poster child of annoying NPC that like forces you to listen to him over and over again. But you know what? He's got a great theme song. And I miss his theme song in the randomizer, because the randomizer just removes him entirely. Except for when he can teleport you from Lake Hylia or the top of Death Mountain. Well, as we all know, folks, walking backwards is faster than walking forwards in this game. Provided you... Wow, it's actually a little harder to do back walking on the N64 controller. I'm used to it on the GameCube controller. But if we really hurry, we can actually reach Hyrule Castle just before nightfall. Yes! How does the owl know all of this? Don't ask questions. It's the market! What a crazy guy! Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot, they've tightened security at the castle! I forgot that's the canon reason why the castle has all the guards posted. Normally they don't. I'm late for a very important date! Sounds to me like you're just stealing Seikon. Hey, let go! It's mine! I found it first! I can't catch that cuckoo! Okay, that's nice. Hey girl, hey lady, hey girl. Can you actually talk to this girl? No, because of this idiot, they tightened security at the castle! Oh, you are so handsome, just like the King of Hyrule. The King of Hyrule is kind of an old man, lady. Kid, have you been to Lon Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Lon Ranch, after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. Well, nobody's at the ranch right now. That's the problem. My precious puppy could run faster than any of the other mutts around here. Is that how you're supposed to figure out which one is Richard? Does he actually move at a higher speed than the others? Hey, bro. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. Isn't this guy supposed to be the Happy Mask salesman? If so, it's kind of weird that he's just in here saying that. Happy Mask Shop. Please read this sign before you use the shop. How the shop works. We do not sell masks at the shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loaned masks on your own. You pay back the money for the mask and we lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. This is just a Ponzi scheme. Like, this is them just being like, you sell the stuff for us and we make the money. This is just like free labor. Hey, your clothes! They're different! You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest! My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Oh, no. Hey, forest boy, this is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. Yeah, let's have the kid go into the creepy back alleys. I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Ooh, ah, ooh. I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know, I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things float down the river and end up there. Oh, the best NPC here. Please, with C, please sell me something. Please, with C. Sorry, bro, I don't have anything to sell you with C. Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They're the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I heard that there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Ooh, wow. Do you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legends say that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? Maybe. Huh? What? Shoo, kid! Shoo! that's not very nice. Oh, I forgot. We absolutely have to go to the gatehouse. Also known as place to get money. And thus, Link's obsession with breaking pots begins. You get so much money in this house. And the best part is this is still far from the best way of getting money. But I had to show it off at least once. Plus, you know, gold Skulltula in here and all that. Okay, it legitimately... It's weird going back to the N64 controller when I'm used to the GameCube controller for this game. You got the gold Skulltula! Man, I am so bored. Things would be more interesting if there was more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyways, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. This guy is actively encouraging us to break the jars and get the money inside. You can't tell me this was not intentional. That room is always fun in a pot sanity run. That's very true. Oh, yeah. I only have done pot sanity once. It was a lot. And you know what? Let's go to the archery game. We're not going to do a lot of optional stuff, but we'll do one. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Okay, this is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. All right, well, thankfully, it's always the same order for the child archery. No perfect score for me. Almost. Well, all right. I'll let you try one more time for free. This time you gotta do it, though. Actually, I think if you get 18 or 19, he always offers to let you play again for free. Which is nice. That's a nice little touch. They do not have to do that. Wonderful! Bravo! Perfect! Here's a fantastic present. You got the Deku Seeds bullet bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. I don't think we'll ever need that, but it's still fun to have. Alright, let's head to Hyrule Castle. Also one of the best Smash Bros. Stages. You win. Hey, I'm 30! This way. The fact that the owl is 30 is actually impressive. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hoot! On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still while you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. Which is weird. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Hoo, you're a smart kid? Good luck then. Hoo. The fact that it always defaults to hearing it again is pretty annoying. You got the golden Skulltula. Well, now that it's nighttime, we can find Richard. Yeah, so Richard is the one who always hides behind here. Richard! Richard, this way. This way, doggy. Okay, Richard doesn't look any faster than the other dogs, so that lady is just crazy. Like, oh, my Richard is the fastest. Richard! This is my little Richard! Thank you, thank you. I'll give this to you as a reward. You got a piece of heart. Collect 4 heart pieces total to get another heart container. More containers means more life energy. Also, I forget what the Bombachoo shop sells aside from bomb chews. Or is it just bomb chews? Oh, it's not even open yet. That's right. You need to actually have a bomb bag. Or maybe win the Bombachoo bowling alley. I actually forget. Oh, it's the guy in his pajamas. It seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. Well, it just became night, dude. Also, you're in town. Didn't you hear the owl? You have to leave town for time to pass. Makes perfect sense. There you are. Hi, Malon. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. You forgot a weird egg. It feels like there's something moving inside. Set it to C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C and then press C to use it. I love how Malon's just like, hey, this egg's about to hatch. You take it. It's like, don't you kind of need someone who knows what they're doing to do that? You hate turning a region. You cannot remember which door is into the Bombachoo shop 90% of the time. The one on at the top to the right is the Richard one. Bombachoo shop is on the side wall. This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Oh, that's right. It doesn't give you hints because it's not the randomizer. So you can pay 10 rupees to the guard to bribe him to let you in, but then you still have to sneak around the guards. It's much easier to just take that way around. All right. Thank goodness the guards have very limited vision. They can see out of the back of their heads, but they can't see more than like 10 feet in front of them. Then again, I'm also wearing a dark green tunic, so that probably helps me blend in. Boink, and hello, Proximo! Welcome to the stream, thank you for joining in. Haven't missed a whole lot. First dungeon was very straightforward, as it always is. And we got the one-cycle kill on Goma. Who's dropping all this money in the moat? Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Keep in mind, it's not a chick that hatches, it's a full-on chicken. What kind of an egg was that, Malon? Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come in and look around. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Grown man's afraid of his 10-year-old daughter. All right then. All right. Oh, guys. This also means we're gonna have to do the guard stealth section in the courtyard. Normally you skip that in the randomizer. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we normally skip that we'll have to do. Ooh. Coma defeated. Yeah, 30 minutes ago. Ooh, put your back into it. I like the idea that the Princess Zelda's like, Lon Lon Ranch milk is the best. I want them to personally deliver my milk to me. Talon's like, okay, only if I can sleep here for the night. They're like, yeah, okay, that's fine. Your milk is good enough. All right. Great music here, though. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother grabbing the rupees. It's not worth it. Rupees are kind of worthless in this game. Man, this stealth section is not nearly as hard as I remember it being now that I know, like, how the guard AI works. And, like, where they can actually see and where they can't. Uh-oh. It's that easy. The castle courtyard. Oh, well, we gotta check out the Easter eggs first. So, in this window, we have Mario posters. So we got a Yoshi poster. I love how the posters actually drop money for you. It's me, a Mario. Got Bowser, Luigi, and Peach in that window, which is really cool. Also, if you shoot this window. Hey, you! Don't cause any trouble! He doesn't kick us out, he just outright tries to murder us by throwing a bomb at us. Hilarious. Hey, psst, move aside. I want to see two. I want to see two. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? It was pretty easy. Their eyesight is terrible. Oh, what's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? No. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one for my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Well, okay, you caught me. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I mean, everyone probably knows you, right? I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Yeah, you're never gonna believe this. Hey, Paul, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. I'm 30. You don't look at Zelda. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, I'm 30. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please keep this a secret from everyone. No. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Please keep this a secret from everyone. I can't say no to that smile, Zelda. The legend goes like this. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. Hey, Metal Lord! Thanks for joining in and thank you for the birthday wishes. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. Hey, Guns! Thanks for the birthday wishes and thanks for stopping by. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. Well, you can guess how many times that's happened. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. Oh, well, that sounds pretty bad. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. They built it in Hyrule, but it somehow moved to the forest in Twilight Princess. Still don't know how that one happened. But oh boy. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. It took speedrunners a while to figure out how to clip through it. And in order to open the door, it is said you needed to collect the 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Hey, that's the name of the game. How's the game going? I mean, it's going well so far. But we've also only done a little bit. We've only been streaming for about an hour and we've cleared the first dungeon. Did you understand the story I just told you? Nope. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at storytelling. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can... Oh, whoops. The Ocarina of Time. Yes, I understood. That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? No. Please, if you don't hurry, he'll be gone. I'm not very cooperative with Zelda, but I am 30, so... That guy looks nice. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? Zelda, that's what we call profiling. But it's understood, attainable. That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. He's like, I feel like you're watching me. Why does he smile when he looks at us? He's like, hey kid, you getting a good look? What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. I'm 30. I'm 30 now. We're the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Yep. No one else will play it. Please. I don't know. We'll say okay. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. You go and find the other two spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. You ditched the chicken and received Zelda's letter. Wow, this letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. Set it to C and show it with C. Yes, on the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C, and then use that C to show it to people. Well, thanks. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. Where did she come from? Ganondorf, take a picture, it'll last longer. No problem, Proxima. Please get some food and enjoy it. Hey. I can explain. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out to a new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. You're going to be playing this song a lot. Nice jaw harp. Memorize this song, you'll need it a lot. Oh, it's the N64 controller, so I can play songs really fast. Because it's buttons. Instead of having to use the stick. Let's go. The guards are taking forever with that backup. Yeah. I can't believe that the King of Hyrule trusts Ganondorf, the man wearing all evil clothes. You've learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Thanks, Impa. It is appreciated. You brave lad. We must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Subtle self-brag for the 3D modelers. Take a look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. Do I have to go to Death Mountain? At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The psalm I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this psalm. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Dang! Everyone knows that the Gerudos are all criminals. Every single one of them. I mean, Ganondorf doesn't even try to not look evil, though. Alright. The actual best way of farming rupees. Boom. Alright, you know what? Let's head straight to Lon Ranch. I do want to get the bottle from there, along with Epona's Psalm. What happened to Life Mountain? Did Death Mountain eat it? There never was Life Mountain. They originally called it Life Mountain, but then a lot of people died in volcanic eruptions, and they're like, you know, maybe this is a better name. Have fun storming the castle! Oh, Lon Ranch at sunset is beautiful. And I made it here just in time. Hey, Talon, you're asleep again. I'm awake already. What? Well, I'll be if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. What do you mean the other day? That was today. It took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in a good mood. So, what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cuckoos I have here are special super cuckoos. I'm going to throw these cuckoos into that there gaggle of normal cuckoos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, I'll give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. Wanna play? Yeah. You have 30 seconds. Alrighty then, get ready. Here go the super cuckoos. Start looking. That's one of them. Keep it up, keep it up. 2 more to find. There's another. All right, now the moment of truth. 1 more to find. Golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come on over here. The real risk of that game is accidentally opening the door to leave. Hey, you've got some talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Malon, huh? I mean, I'm 30 and she's 10, so... Actually, no, she said she was 30 as well. Yes. Ha ha! I was just kidding. Just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Ha ha ha! Oh, I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. You got the Lon milk. This milk is very nutritious. Use it with the C button to recover your life energy. You'll recover 5 hearts per drink. There are 2 drinks per bottle. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C, and then use that C to take a drink. Thanks, Talon. Bottles are pretty nice in this game. Well, with one exception. We are not getting the 4th bottle. That's not happening. We're also probably not doing horseback archery. Hey, horses. That horse is very rude. He literally just tried to charge us down. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Epona's like, get away from me. It seems like Epona's afraid of you, fairy boy. Yeah, I'm used to it. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina! Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Okay, this is the song. That horse wanted attention, maybe. Can I get that horse instead of Epona? That would be kind of funny. What a song. You've learned Epona's song. Why is the owl flying overhead? He's like, hoo-hoo, you learned the Epona song. You might need that later in the game. And now Epona just won't leave us alone. Thanks, Epona. We need that for later, especially if we go for Big Goron's sword. Which, you know, I might do. Yeah. Ugh. Believe it or not, it's actually easier to backwalk with the GameCube controller stick, even though this one kind of has the 8 main points to it. I'm just not used to it, is all. Oh, shoot. We gotta hurry if we want to do the heart-pounding grave digging tour, which actually we may not want to do. Because the heart-pounding grave digging tour is random in the vanilla game. You don't just get it on the first dig. What do you think, folks? Should we do heart-pounding grave digging tour? Oh yeah, the Stout Children. What would Saria say if we told her we were going to save Hyrule? Well, you know, we don't have to backtrack all the way to the Kokiri Forest right now. We get a shortcut there later. The bottle that shall not be named. Yeah, the fourth bottle. A lot of people get it once, and only once. Do it for the content. Oh, you know what? You're right. Backwalking or side hopping is good enough for this race. That's true, especially if you know a lot of the shortcuts. Oh, this NPC is great. Has some very memorable NPC text. We gotta talk to this guy. I said we've gotta talk to this guy. I said we've gotta talk to this guy. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. That's what we call logic. Oh, we gotta get Zelda's letter. Hey, bro. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid and you can't read yet. Okay. That's rude. It is interesting that you can read signs, considering you had no formal education. Death Mountain, no passage without a royal decree. But I have Princess Zelda's autograph. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. He just knows it by heart. Well, let's see. Okay. This is I'm 30. You interrupted yourself. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. We'll let the 10-year-old kid on the Death Mountain because the princess said so. I mean, I guess you can't disobey the princess. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It's an active volcano after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened up in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone's talking about it. One guy was talking about it, and he was the guy who was opening the shop. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. This guy's literally on the 24-hour shift. This poor dude. It's like I'm the only guard who's assigned to this post. It's not that great. Hey, Mobius! Thanks for the birthday wishes and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. Should be a lot of fun today. Whoa! No, Grog, the guy who thinks everyone is disgusting, is he has his own set of issues. I think most of it is just parental issues. Also, he's Anju's brother, which is weird. Wait a second. There's a Skulltula back here. Yeah, this is on a real N64. Only the best. Whoop. Although if I couldn't get the N64 to work, then I would have just done through emulation. But you know, it's good to have the good old-fashioned N64 controls. They're more nostalgic that way. The screen is darker. There he is! The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, look how dark it is in here. Is he on a patch of soil right now? No, he's still on the cobblestone. Actually, wait. We can just make him respawn. Boop, 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 boop. You got a Hylian shield! Switch to the equipment subscreen and select this shield, then equip it with A. Yeah, you don't even need to buy the Hylian shield. You literally just can get one in the grave. Money is useless in this game outside of buying the Deku shield at the beginning. It's crazy. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I'm Dampe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampe the Gravekeeper's heart-pounding grave-digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig here? 10 rupees for one hole. Let's do it. Dang. We immediately made our money back. Unfortunately, now we have to watch Dampe walk around to all these different soil patches. And he moves slowly. Oh, wait, no, you know what? I'm sorry. There's also another use for rupees. Chomp, 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 magic beans. But even then, you only need to plant, like, 2 of them. If you know what you're doing. Actually, is it 2 or is it 1? I think the only one you actually need it for is the one in Desert Colossus. Do you want to dig here? Do you want me to dig here? Yes. Wow. $1. I can't tell if this is 1 spot or 2 that he's about to move on to. Let's go. Nope, nothing here. Thanks for the money, though. I mean, you didn't look very deep. Actually, no, don't do it. Thanks a lot. Let's see if this is 2 different spots. Okay, that is 2 different spots. Pfft. You're working on a custom lava factory level. Interesting. It's gonna be fascinating to see how that turns out. Here we go! Bro. This is not very good Dampe luck. I don't know necessarily how bad of a Dampe luck this is, but it's not very good Dampe luck. Do you want me to dig? Yes. Nope. Bro. It's so far to the next grave. Curse you, Dampe. Oh, and he has to stop and admire his reflection in the mirror every so often. Come on. Nope, nothing here. Bro. Is this like worst Dampe luck? We only have enough money for 2 more digs. Bro, we literally ran out of money. I've never had luck this bad. Okay, we have enough money for 1 more dig. Dude, this is crazy. Come on, come on. Give me the prize. Give me the prize. Nope. Screw you, Dampe. Give you my life savings and you didn't even get me his heart piece. What are the odds of that happening? Does anybody actually know? Oh, wait. Doesn't look like Zelda's Zelda's letter is going to work here. Hey, KYN! Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm 2 days after your brother's birthday. Nice. I appreciate you stopping by. The Rundertaker strikes again. Is that what he's known in the speedrunning community? The Rundertaker? That's kind of funny. You played Zelda's Lullaby. You summoned lightning from God. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. Well, we gotta go in. Ooh. It has been a long time. Man, it's kind of crazy that I started doing all this when I was 19. Oh, ooh. Hi, Coconut Man. Excuse me, Coconut Man. I don't want to hug. This poem is dedicated to the members of the dearly departed, the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. A rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. Keep the sun's psalm in your heart. Yep, my first Let's Play was uploaded in 2016 in January. Oracle of Seasons Cursed. Played through the game with 3 or 4 hearts, and always wearing the cursed ring. It was a challenge. You've learned the Sun Psalm. Hooray! Restless souls wander where they don't belong. Bring them calm with the Sun Psalm. Is that referencing that you can freeze the re-dead? The re-deads by you playing Sun Psalm? I don't want to hug. I don't want to hug. Oh, bro, he just tried to chain freeze me. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. Time does fly indeed. Granted, I don't upload nearly as much as I used to. I literally did 25 or 26 Let's Plays in my first year of Let's Playing. Considering I have fewer than 100 Let's Plays at this point, that should give you an idea of the speed at which I was uploading. Even though, admittedly, a lot of those games were really, really short. Oh, hey! We gotta bring all the cuckoos back. The cuckoo game is absolutely worth doing. Yo, chicken. Also, where's the music? Where's the music for Kakariko Village? Oh, don't accidentally fall in the sinkhole there. Otherwise, I have to get all the chickens again. Almost forgot about the one up here. Did I bring the mashed potatoes? What? Whee! This is so much fun. Oh, hey, Jake Z Free! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. We're just having a blast right now. Do 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 do. Actually, can I? No, I probably can't fly from here. Let's fly from the top of the house, like we're supposed to. Andrew, these cuckoos are, got just so many of them. Come here, chicken. Put me down! Oh, also fun fact, this window, not actually attached to the building. It's just floating. It's fine. That's one of those little issues with the game that's just funny rather than actually problematic. Oh, the new format's Reverse Lemmings pack. Okay, I made Reverse Lemmings. I think I made a newer version of it, but then I think Willem, I think, took over it, just because I'm not active on the forums really anymore. That was a fun pack to do. Genuinely, because if we have all the new skills in place, it could be interesting to do a Reverse Lemmings including the new skills, because that could offer for some interesting newer puzzles. Okay, I think there are 2 more chickens. One over by the gate, and then one in the crate. Andrew, you better appreciate this. This is a lot of work. Yeah. Oh, glad to hear it, KYN. Yeah, this is bringing back tons of memories for me as well. Ocarina of Time is one of those games I have just so much nostalgia for. And 64 in general, I have a lot of nostalgia for, because that was the system that was out when I was a child, along with the GameCube. Come here, chicken! That was weird that Link just wouldn't pick the chicken up. Alright, this is the last one, Andrew. There you go. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I'll give you this to you. It's a fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. You got an empty bottle! After you put something in this bottle, set it to C when you want to use the item inside. Alright, did I get... I think I should have 10 Scotulas at this point, right? No, I do not. Do I have 9? Ah! If I had just gotten the extra Skulltula at night here. Oh, wait a second. What am I saying? We have the Sun Song. We got the gold Skulltula. Cool. That will give us what we need for the first reward. Oh, whoops. Hey, bro. We look like this because of the spider's curse, but since you've destroyed 10 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. I don't think this is the only way to become very rich is to do that. No, there are a lot of money farming strategies in this game. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got the adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Now you can hold up to 200 rupees. I like the idea that it's just like it's against the law for kids to carry more than 99 rupees at a time. But it's okay, you got the adult's wallet. Now you're allowed to carry more. Okay. I thought I was supposed to have a blue rupee next to the wallet now that I have the adult's wallet. What gives? Actually, wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go back to Hyrule Castletown. I was about to be, I have to go back to get the shield. No, I don't. I have the shield. You got the adult's wallet, even though you're not an adult. You stole the adult's wallet. Now you have a lot of money. But you're on the run from the law. Bro literally did just give us his entire wallet for freeing him from the curse. Which, you know, makes sense. Spider's curse seems like it's pretty nasty. Or I could play Zelda diving, or climb the drawbridge, or hop in and out of the money cave on the mountain. Or hop in and out of the ghost house as an adult Link. Castletown drawbridge is the best way to do it, though. If you know how to move precisely. Although, if you do have all of the Skulltulas destroyed, it is the fastest way to get a stupid amount of money. Still not very worth it, though. Hey, bro. No. Hi. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Don't you want to see her? Nice to meet you too, bro. Alright. Off to land of the morons. I mean, the Gorons. Hey, no problem. Do what you gotta do, Beta. If you're here, great. If not, that's totally fine. Hey, dude! What's going on? Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We're in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. If it's your quarry, why isn't it the Goron's Cavern? We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks around here are found in the Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. I love the little world building here. It's like, we could eat the normal rocks, but we're so used to the gourmet rocks. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad, it's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick.
so I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after the red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger.
That's right, that is where the Goron's Rupee is supposed to be. I totally forgot about that. Sirloin Rock sounds like Arby's. Wow.
Excuse me, I am a member of the royal family. You must let me into the throne room. Oh, royal family, yeah, come on in.
Hi. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid! Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry! Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had our poor harvest of our special crop, the bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Uh-huh. Well, hope you feel better, Darunia. I just needed the source of fire, and that's really all I came here for. I love the Link spinning around glitch. That's, ooh. Yay, the shop is open. Not that we have anything we can buy in there with our pitiful 3 rupees. Nice and easy.
Hey, dude. How is Big Brother? I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music.
That's why he's just hanging out here. He's like, oh man, this playlist is awesome.
Hey, over here. Hoo-hoo. I'm 30. Good to see you again. Listen to this, Hoot Hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Hoo hoo hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. Hoot hoot.
Skawo recently posted an explanation video about why the spinning glitch happens. Oh, nice. I might have to check that out later. I do love that glitch. Oh, guys, on the actual N64, this is like the easiest thing to do. Because you can actually aim properly. Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes! I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it. Your Deku Seeds bullet bag has become even bigger. Now you can carry more bullets. This bag can hold 50. Wow. That's pretty nice. Oh, I need more money. If I want to get the Deku Nuts and Deku Sticks upgrades, I need more money. Let's not worry about it. In short, the point Link looks at during the cutscene gets improperly tied to Link himself. Oh! fun. Bye, Wolfos. Bye, Wolfos. This maze is always annoying to get through with all the Deku scrubs spitting stuff at you. Yeah, you better get back into your little hidey hole. Alright, sorry. I have returned. Wowie zowie, I met Zelda. Isn't that something? Hey, Don, welcome to the stream. Borrowed your nephew's 3DS about a year ago for play for this, and you missed the N64 controls so hard. Yeah. I played the 3DS version as well, just not that big of a fan. I do like how you have 4 equipables at a time, and that you can equip the iron boots, but... I've been waiting for you. I'm 30. I know this, Saria. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. Yeah, because the Forest Temple is right here. If you can play the ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits of the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Sure. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Follow along with Saria's song. Here we go. I don't think the 3DS version of this is necessarily bad, but I definitely prefer the N64 version. Great! Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. That's weird. How does that work? Even Link is like, what? The potato can do that? She's also 30. Exactly. You've learned Saria's song. Actually, Saria, I think, is a lot older than 30. Because the Kokiri are, like, immortal. And never age. So I think Saria is actually, like, a lot older than that. Oh, wait.
The statue pierces your mind.
It's gonna be weird when Princess Rudu starts hitting on us. It's like, bruh, she's 30. Right, here we go. Hi-yonk. Hi-yonk. Alright, I got 14 rupees. I think that the Deku Stick upgrade is a little bit more expensive than that. Woohoo! Okay, the owl appears a lot more than I remember.
Did you learn an ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again?
No.
Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies.
Yes, you definitely should memorize this. Okay, folks, so, given the girls in this game, you've got Saria, you've got Malon, you've got Zelda, and you've got Rudo. Which of those is best girl? Hey, bro. We gotta do this to make sure Majora's Mask can happen. You know Saria's song. We should be friends. Here, take this.
You got a piece of heart. So far, you've collected 2 pieces.
Malon. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I think Malon's the best. She's the only one who has, like, who really remembers Link from the past. I guess aside from Saria. Actually, no, never mind. That's completely not true. All those girls remember her. She's one of the few people who, NPCs, who's like not super important to the game that remembers who you were from a kid and still likes you. This statue, I keep forgetting that. This is not randomizer, you don't get hints from that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is more than 10 rupees. I surrender! To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku sticks, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. Yeah, I can't afford that. Yikes, I'm going home then. I actually do want to buy that. I just can't. Yes, Navi. Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. That's where I'm going. Right now. We gotta get to like one of the best cutscenes from the game. Darunia's dance. Hey bro, I know how to make you feel better. This is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. How about dancing though? Everybody loves this song. It's so good. Oh. Oh, oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Wahoo! Hey, what a nice tune! Just like that, my depression is all gone! Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Darunia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You found the Goron's bracelet! Now you can pull up bomb flowers. Stand next to one and use the A button to pull it up. Yeah, we need that. It also lets you lift up pretty much everything, like rocks and weeds you previously couldn't pick up. Now you can. It's a pretty nice item to have. You forgot how funny this is. Yes! Darunia's dance is such a good part of the game. It's like one of the few things that the randomizer skips that I'm like, come on, man. Oh? We don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? The forest? What's a forest? Huh? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow. Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light a stick on fire, it'll burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. By the way, I hid a stick somewhere. Yeah, I already stole it. No, that's my stick! Alright, well, if the bomb flower's done, we can finally head to Dungeon 2. Took us like an hour and a half from the first dungeon to get to the second one, but we're finally there. Also, the Death Mountain Trail map looks like someone is just raising their fist in the air. I remember when I was a kid and like the hardest part of this game was learning how to throw bombs. We just destroyed the sign saying keep out of the Dodongo's cavern. There are killer lava monsters in here. Who needs the magic beans when you can just backflip? You got the piece of heart. You got 3 pieces. This is where we probably want to equip the shield. The Hylian shield, that is. Here we go. And here we are, Dodongo's Cavern. And unlike in the randomizer, we actually have to play it as Young Link, which means we have to go through the whole thing. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. Thank you, Navi. I already knew that. If you play Zelda's Lullaby in front of a destroyed sign, it'll heal it. Yep, I do remember that. Zelda's Lullaby can do anything. Okay, that is a cracked wall. Yeah, we can't just go up there and grab onto the side of the ledge. Nope. Oh, that's not even the dungeon map. That's right, that's just a gossip story. Bro, Beamos are still the most butt-ugly monsters in the game. I don't think I really need to bother getting the other gold sculptures, maybe? Do I really want more than 10 gold sculptures? Maybe. I love that little trick where the baby Dodongos can blow up the rocky doors. Oh. There we go. I mean, I guess I might as well pick up the gold sculptural tokens if they're not too far out of the way. Oh yeah, I love using the baby Dodongos to blow up that door, because then you don't have to backtrack to this area after getting the bomb bag. If you want to get that gold sculpture. Don't I want the Stone of Agony? No. I might want the Giant's Wallet? That's the real question. Do I want the Giant's Wallet or not? Which only needs 30 sculptures anyways, so it's not too bad. Oh boy, the mini-boss time! Those alphas make funny noises. Bye-bye. Where'd the other boy go? Here you are. Bye-bye. We're just chilling in this lava room, just like, this is the best. I guess they are cold-blooded animals, so makes a degree of sense. There it is. I'm like, there's a torch in this room somewhere. I know there is. Excuse me, sir, I don't have time for this. Alright, Took the long way around to push the switch. Yoink. Took you days to beat this mini boss the first time as a kid. I mean, yeah, this game is not easy as a child. Even the Young section, which is generally considered to be the easier part of the game, there's still some tough parts. This is what I thought was behind the other wall. Come on! You get the dungeon map! It's so weird not just having the map and the compass unlocked at the start of the dungeon. Oh yes, Armos Knights, which are way easier than you think they are. Jump attack with the Deku stick is all it needs. Well, thanks for opening the door. If there's a chest in the Yunlink dungeon, it's gonna be the map, compass, or dungeon item. You got the compass! If only real-life compasses worked this way. Just like you always know where you are on the... Like, imagine if you're on the Google Maps, and it's just, you have that in your mind, and you just know exactly where you are at all times. That would be rather interesting. Some of the later bosses can kill you pretty fast if you don't know what you're doing and haven't gotten many heart containers. Yes, that is very true. Morpha and Bongo Bongo be like. Youngling's like, you know, let's just backflip up the stairs. Show off a little. Thanks for the money. Yeah, like if there's a gold skulltula that's like literally right here. Bro, you were not facing me. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is one of the rooms why you definitely want to have the Hylian shield. In your face. Man, I haven't played Dodongo's Cavern as Yunlink in a while. Kinda crazy. It's just so much faster with Adult Link. I almost fell off the bridge. That would have been real dumb. Volvagia can burn you to a crisp if you're too slow. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique, isn't it? So is just memorizing the game. Oh yeah, we can't cheese this room either. $20. This part is always a joy as a child. Especially if you're already not good at bomb throwing in the first place. Normally, we never even go to the second Lizalfos room in the randomizer, because there's just no reason to go there. quick kill. Come on over here, bro. Bye-bye. Is this the room that has the random lens of truth wall? I think there's a room in Dodongo's Cavern where there's like a random invisible wall for the lens of truth. And I think it's in one of the lava rooms here. I don't think there's not anything important back there. It's just like a weird Easter egg. Well, that's a neat little puzzle. Dodongo's Cavern is more battle-based, whereas Deku Tree is more puzzle-based. The lower floor is a fake lava fall you can go through. Got that. You found the bomb bag! This bomb-holding bag is made from a Dodongo's stomach. You found 20 bombs inside. Now you can set bombs to see and blow stuff up. What a lucky guy! I love that description. Guys, did you know that's the exact same texture as the L is for real texture from Mario 64? With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. You could commit arson and murder. Yuck, what luck? Exactly. I know there's only 5 rupees back here. Actually, what's in this chest normally is a Deku shield, but if you already have a Deku shield, it'll just be 5 rupees. Because, you know, that's how much a Deku shield costs. Through the door. Oh yeah, now we have to take the long way around to the boss room. And this is why we equip the Hylian shield in this dungeon. Ooh, 2 bats for 1 sword swain. Why not? We'll go in here and kill another Skulltula. Lost in translation, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a fantastic June 15th yourself. About at the halfway point of the year, which is crazy, because where has the time gone? But here we go. Alright. Put your back into... Nope. You gotta put your back into it, Link. We're pushing the block. I also have an interesting version of the game. It's not version 1.0 because like the blood has been censored and so has the Fire Temple music, but we still have like the Islamic symbols on the blocks. I think this is 1.1 or 1.2. I can't remember. Open the doors. Alright, now we can maybe switch over here. For power crouch stabbing, specifically. You got bombs! Bring a wooden shield against the fire-based boss. Oh yeah! We get this cutscene of him walking towards us. He's not just there. Hi! Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo. AKA the easiest boss in the game. But it has a really good boss move. Bye, buddy. You had a randomizer where young Link's following screams turned into horse neighs? Oh no, the horse neighing sounded like young Link following. That's also funny. Oh, sorry, King Dodongo. He absorbs all the heat in the lava so that it just cools down to normal rock. I don't know about you, but if the lava cooled into rock, I would not have the confidence to walk on it 2 seconds after that happened. You got a heart container! Oh, it's time for another great cutscene. The big Goron hug. Quite a brutal death. Yeah! The poor guy was trapped in the boss room, and then we just murdered him horribly. It's me, Darunia! Well done! Thanks to you, we could once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure! It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. It is Dodongo's cavern, not Goron's cavern, and that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by the Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. Okay, I don't know if they're being, like, kind of racist, or if, like, Ganondorf actually showed up and was like, ha! Let's see the Rocco! Or if they're just like, I heard this guy is evil, because he's from the desert. He said, give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you. Okay, never mind, no, he actually met Ganondorf. It must have been the work of this. Yeah, he literally told you it. You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. You literally blacked out the sky when you were giving me this. Oh my gosh, we got the sacred stone. You obtained the Goron's ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Oh, I love that cutscene. It's great. These guys are great detectives. Oh, it must have been Ganondorf. You know, the guy who told us that he would only open the door if we gave him the stone. What? No, Ganondorf would never. They just really didn't want to be assumed as racist. Score! Oh, thanks, John Zena. Thanks for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I can't believe the John Zena came to my stream. He is the real John Cena, right? Are you sure about that? No, he wouldn't be fake. You're not allowed to make a fake name, right? It has to be your real name on your YouTube account. Guess we'll see this in HD soon. Yeah, I mean, they did announce the remake. I am glad that the next generation will get to experience the amazingness that is Ocarina of Time. However, I don't know, I'm kind of sick of all the remakes. Like, I'd rather have more original stuff. Like, make another Zelda game kind of in the spirit or style of Ocarina of Time. Not as open world as Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I would do. Just because it's like, why would I want to pay a bunch of money for a remake of a game where I could play the original? Especially since I own Ocarina of Time in like 8 different ways. Like, I own this on the N64. I own this on the GameCube Anniversary Edition. I own the 3DS remake. And I have it through the Switch Online. And through the Brawl demo. Oh boy. The creepy great fairies. That's hard to explain to your mom when she comes into the room while this is happening. Welcome, I'm 30. Everyone's 30 in this game. I am the great fairy of power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Come on, I don't want the HD remake. I want Great Fairy with the polygonal breasts. Obviously. You just can't top it. How far into the game are we now, approximately? You probably came back in a weird moment. We just finished the Dongo's Cavern. You mastered the secret sword technique of the spin attack. Hold B to charge your weapon. Release B to unleash a wave of energy with your spin. If you want to release energy without charging your weapon, just rotate the control stick once and press B for a very effective quick spin. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by the Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. The laugh is just so weird, as well as the fact that they're, like, partially naked. It's not as bad as the Breath of the Wild fairies. The Breath of the Wild fairies are at least clothed a bit more modestly. Woohoo! Oh, I didn't read his... Oh, whoops. Death Mountain crater entrance. He basically offered to give me a ride back to Kakariko Village, so why not? I'm gonna say it, the best Great Fairies are the ones from Wind Waker. It's weird that they have 4 arms, but I do really like their design. Oh, hey! He brought us on the roof. We can just go right on in. Hey, cow. You got a piece of heart. You've completed another heart container. Your maximum life energy is increased. Boom, shakalaka, Chief Raka. No, I'm not going back to the heart-pounding grave digging tour. Not happening. I'm disgusting. My parents are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Alright, next stop, Zora's Domain. Except now we're gonna do a little something extra first. We're gonna go do a little bit of the Happy Mask shop. Hey, Eddie. What's with the I'm 30 in this game? It's because I named my save file I'm 30. So whatever you name the save file, that's what the characters will call you. So whenever they're saying I'm 30, they're actually saying Link's name. Oh yeah, this is a very nostalgic game, Jean Zena. Absolutely. Oh, we also, you know, let's do the Bombchu bowling alley as well. Clip over the floor. When you were only Jean and not Jean Zena. Good old times. Yeah, let's... Okay, first things first. Everyone's 30 in the game, yeah. Hi! Welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over there. After you've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. This is a weird cult. Let's borrow the Keaton mask. You've borrowed the Keaton mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You'll be a popular guy with the mask on. I don't know if he's encouraging us to just do his labor for him, or if he's encouraging us to basically borrow the masks and scalp them for a profit. Either way, not cool. That dude is definitely not 50. No, I don't know about that. The Happy Mask Salesman could be, or not 50, 30. Happy Mask Salesman could be 30. He could also be immortal. Bro, really? Off to the Great Fairy Fountain again. No, not the Keat Supping mask. Also, we'll go back to Deku Shield. Well, thank you, Eddie. I appreciate it. Appreciate the happy birthday wishes. Here we go. This is the Great Fairy Fountain you really want to make sure you visit. You need to in order to beat the game. That's a seductive pose that she's in right there. Welcome, I'm 30. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. I'm pretty sure the Great Fairy is a lot older than 30. If Ganondorf were actually smart, he'd disguise himself as the mask salesman and give Link a mask that just killed him when you put it on. That's the real truth with the mask salesman. You got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Its attack magic you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Yes. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. This Great Fairy's just like, have a fun little bit of pyromania. Pyromania is a lot of fun, kid. Not strictly speaking, but logically. Okay. Well, yes, you technically don't need Din's Fire to beat the game. Technically, to beat the game, all you really need is a bomb. But, well, we're not taking that into account. It's like, oh, you're not doing, like, the arbitrary code execution to just warp yourself to the credits? What are you, a casual? Yes. I don't know how they let the Great Fairy design pass. Wake up, lady. Huh? What? Oh, a customer. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, the Bombchu Bowling Alley. Do you want to know what you can win? Well, it's a secret. I can't tell you until you've paid to play. This is a scam. 30 rupees per game. You want to play? Sure. Okay. Aim for the hole in the center and let Bombchu go. You have 10 tries. Ready? Let's bowl. I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. Just bombs. That's literally the worst prize. Okay. Boom. Do you want to play again? Sure. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's what you can win. There, that's what we're looking for. All right, please get the best pattern. Nope, we did not get the best pattern. Bombchu Bowling Alley is a good bit easier to do on the N64, because you can actually aim a bit more precisely. All right, now we just gotta hope that the chickens behave. Big chicken's gonna move right in front of it, isn't he? Yep. Bagok! This minigame is such a pain. It's not as bad as people say. Sometimes you get very unlucky. Bro, that chicken just made a beeline in front of it. Okay, the chicken is supposed to move more frequently than this. Bro! Okay, I've never seen the chickens be this uncooperative before. Are you kidding me? You stupid chicken? That chicken kept just beelining for it over and over and over again. It's not worse than the fishing minigame. I agree. I'd take this over the fishing game. Also, we are not getting the good pattern for the second one. You really want it to, again, just be straightforward for the second one. Bro! These chickens are the worst. Really? That hit it? That chicken's got a big hitbox, apparently. Okay, that little chicken is also being annoying. He's supposed to just be chilling on the side. Dude, he did not just turn around and immediately beeline it for the Bombchu. I have never seen the chickens be this much of a pain in the butt before. That counted as part of the hitbox? Okay, nah, forget this. I don't care about the bigger bomb bag that much. That's fine. We got what we came here for. We got Din's Fire, we got the Keaton Mask. Why did the chicken cross the road to avoid having the Bombchu thrown at it? It is kind of messed up that the Bombchu Bowling Alley puts live chickens in the way as a deterrent to hit them. Like, that's... PETA's gotta have some words about that one. Not that we care what PETA says. That's one thing you liked about Breath of the Wild, the lack of excessively annoying minigames. There were still some, just not that many. Hey, dude. Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh,
Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Sure. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Let's go back to the mask shop and pay back the mask price of the 10 rupees. I love how he's just wearing the mask now. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are Mr. Hero. He actually just wanted it for himself. It's like, now I have a costume to go to Comic-Con in. Are we at Dungeon 3? Dungeon 3 is our next stop. Because we cleared the first two. It won't take us long to reach Dungeon 3 because we don't have as much stuff we have to do along the way, but there's some optional stuff I'm going to do. I'm not going to do the whole mask side quest, but I at least want to get the skull mask. Really? Apparently we were off center. Oh no, now, well, even if the castle closes, we got the sun. You know, Link, anytime you wanted to grab the ledge to pull yourself off. Wahoo! It's like, why would you make 5 rupees selling one mask when I could get like 40 to 60 rupees just by jumping up the moat over and over again? I don't know who keeps putting all the rupees at the top of the drawbridge, but keep it up. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay back 10 rupees for the Keaton mask now. Payment received. The skull mask. You borrowed a skull mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Speak for yourself. I just think it looks cool. Alright, next stop, Zora's River. Oh, I just realized I didn't get the heart piece in the silo at Lon Ranch. That's fine. I could easily do a 3-heart playthrough of this game anyways, so we don't really need pieces of heart. But you know what we do need, folks? Chop, 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 magic beans. I don't want to buy too many of them because we need to make sure we at least have enough money to do the diving game for 20 bucks. Did that guy just spawn in the water and instantly die? I think so. Ooh, you're still young, Eddie. Let's go. There we go. Oh, hoo, hoo, it's over here. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already. I'm 30. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoo hoo hoo. Alrighty. Gold Skulltula. Oh, we can also get a ton of money from the frogs, so we actually can just go ham here. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for 1 piece?
You got a magic bean! Find a suitable spot for a garden and plant it with C, then wait for something fun to happen. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to, yep, all those, if you want to plant beans, go around and look for some soft soil. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees for one piece? Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it? Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece. Chomp, chomp, chomp. We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret it if you don't buy them now. 50 rupees for one piece, just for now. Well, this guy just actively raises the prices in front of you over and over again. You're probably supposed to talk to him periodically throughout the game, but nope. Your 30th birthday happened during COVID, worst birthday ever. I'm sorry to hear that. COVID sucked. Never again. How many times are we doing this? As many as we can afford. Money is useless in this game, so what else are we gonna spend it on? Come, my chicken. We ride. What's with the bean seller? He's only the best NPC in the game. Some frogs are looking at you under the water. Yeah, we can make a little extra money. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit, Ribbit. You got $50. Ribbit! Give me more $50 more. Where are the frogs getting all this money? We just hopped to the top of the Hyrule Castle town gate. That makes sense. Wow. Young lad, here's more money. If you could choose one girl, you'd choose Zelda, because she's got money, and that's more important to you now. Mobius, nobody likes a gold digger, alright? You gotta do it for love. Well, what's it all about? I'd definitely go Malon. Malon's got her stuff together, and she's responsible. Oh, I did not want to cancel. No. Open sesame! But Link is poor. He grew up in the forest. It's not his fault. Link doesn't need money. He's the hero of Hyrule. Ah, here we are. Zora's domain. What a place. Oh, this means we're gonna get the best cutscene in the game! The Wii cutscene. Not right now, but very soon. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Ruto. Where has she gone? I'm so worried. I'm sure she's fine. Diving game, 20 rupees. Want to play? You're sold. Okay!
Pick up all the rupees I throw from here. You have only a limited amount of time. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. Is he also 30? He didn't say so. Start! It's nice of him to throw some of his own money, too. Hey, congratulations. I've got something very nice for you. Come and get it. Well, if you insist. There's a giant fish near us that could totally eat people up. Where could she be? Especially since she's the guardian of Jabu Jabu's belly. It's her job to feed him. You caught a fish! Froggy! Alright, bro. I got the diving game complete. Oh, sorry, you took too long. We gave the prize away to the next kid, George. What a graceful dive. Now please take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. I don't know how this works, but okay. You got the silver scale. Jump into the water and press A. You can dive deeper than you could before. I mean, I'll take it. Whee! Yo, Coax! Welcome! Thank you for the happy birthday messages. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing fantastic on this beautiful June afternoon. Technically, it is now afternoon, no? Alright, we gotta go and get Princess Ruto's letter. You got an empty bottle! Put something inside and press C to use it. What? Something's already inside? Yes, indeed. Oh, we gotta make sure we talk to the Scarecrow. This is legitimately important. You got the guitar pick! Now Link can play a sick solo and apparently breathe for twice as long. Gives him better breath control. I am Bonuro, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. Whoa, you have an ocarina! Hey, why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, well, I can't remember that song. My favorite. Well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. If he can remember 8 notes, that makes his memory slightly better than the average human's. Average human can only hold, I actually think, maybe not even average human, but most humans can just literally only remember 3 pieces of data at a time. Although maybe if it's a song, that's a little bit different. Is it going to take me all day to beat Ocarina of Time in one sitting? Most likely. Especially if I go for some of the extra bonus content. Hey, bro. I found the letter from your daughter. It was randomly in a lake. I don't know why, but here you go. Oh, this letter! It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora! Best cutscene here.
That is 25 elites, plus a silent one at the end. Fantastic job, Kinzora. You are an inspiration to us all. Realistically, if Ruto wasn't a sage, I'd say Link should marry her because of the culture around the Water Stone. I'm not really going for the interspecies relationship too much. As for you, if it's not limited to this game, you'd marry a Gerudo from Breath of the Wild. Well, I mean, they're pretty desperate, so... You probably won't have much of an issue with that one. So it tells you Kinzora needed to be lifted out of his house with a crane. He's grown too big to leave. Yeah, he let himself go. Just a wee bit. I don't know, the Gerudo culture is just very weird, where they're like, the men can't live in the village with us, but like, they still... So basically they go out and like... reproduce with the men, but then they don't actually really like have relationships. It's kind of weird. I'd go for Paya from Breath of the Wild. All right. Time for another great fairy cutscene. This one is also worth getting. We can save some time doing this. Hi. Welcome, I'm 30. Yes, I know. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Yeah, Paya's great. She's sweet, but she's also capable. You got Ferora's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you're in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time or warp to that point. They probably should have told you can only use it in dungeons as well. Remember, you can use Ferora's Wind only to... Never mind. Or have the dungeon map hidden inside, okay? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. So that's her way of subtly telling you no using it in the Gerudo training grounds. Thanks for joining in, Eddie. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well, and have a fantastic day. And have a great day, too, Metal Lord. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for saying hello. I appreciate it. Alright, here we go. Why is it like always nighttime when I play Jabu Jabu's Belly? Hey Jabu Jabu, I got food for you. The filet of fish sandwich. Bro, he's just a vacuum cleaner. It's crazy. Inside Jabu Jabu's belly. Third dungeon. Yeah. It's a pretty gross dungeon. Also, I love how Ganondorf is apparently just going around to all the different lands just like, I'm here to cause evil. And then the king is just like, nah, he seems pretty legit. Like, you'd think Darunia and the Zora King would have been like, yo, Ganondorf showed up and everything's going wrong. Or maybe the king's just like, no, it's not Ganondorf. He's a very model citizen. Hi. You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you, get out of here, understand? Oh no! Now I have to climb back up again. So did Princess Ruto actually write the letter in the bottle? Or is she just being tsundere? Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was, but that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home now, understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. I like it better in the randomizer when she doesn't talk. Let's equip Deku Nuts in here. They'll actually be pretty valuable. Bonk. Oh, I love hitting that switch with Rudo. Yeah, you better run away. How about the music for this dungeon? It's quite a thing. Just weird rasping, moaning sounds in the background. It's fantastic. You didn't know you could do that? Oh, yeah. Using Rudo as a living weapon is pretty funny. I also love how Rudo's entire purpose in this dungeon is to be literal dead weight. That's the only reason you actually need to interact with her at all. Just to get through places like this. Oh wait, we don't have the ability to go through that. I forgot. Suboptimal. Unsubscribe. How inconsiderate! How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. I don't see you doing anything, Rudo. Watch out! I'm 30! Yeah, electricity's ready for that red slimy thing. That's what I have to say all the time now. Watch out! I'm 30. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone. I'm 30. Yeah. Navi, I know, and I literally have extra weight there. She still just has to say it, though. Bye-bye. Oh boy, I can't believe this chest just literally vaporized into existence out of nowhere. In Jabu Jabu's belly, which he swallowed that conveniently has the boomerang inside. You found the boomerang! On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C. Press C to use it to attack distant enemies. That doesn't do a very good job of explaining why it's different and unique from the slingshot. Although I guess the only thing that's really different than the slingshot is that some enemies can only be damaged by the boomerang. Now we can defeat the throat ton thing. Alright, let's see how long it is. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Go and grab me a Coca-Cola Freezy. You know, I gotta say, it really was nice of Jabu Jabu to specifically draw a map of the inside of his stomach, put it in a treasure chest, and then eat it. Very convenient, that. How inconsiderate! You left me behind. Yeah, I literally had to. I can't help you get your stone if I didn't do that. The red slimy thing is gone! That must be because you cut the red tail. Will that work with the other ones, too? That's the whole gimmick of the dungeon. Oh boy, here we go. Another good use for Jiku nuts. Sure was nice of Jabu Jabu to create a specific magnetic compass just for the inside of his stomach, put it in a treasure chest, and then eat it. Very convenient. Alright, gotta get through the antler room. I don't know why sometimes the boomerang just doesn't work against these guys. There we go. It is interesting the boomerang's the only thing that can damage those. Like, even explosives, just like, nope. A bomb? Nah, it doesn't care about bombs. But a boomerang? Oof, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna leave the mark. Get out of my way, weird lobster claw things. Oh, we just threw it through his stomach lining. And there we go. At least it's not as weird as the scuba diving men that appear in the whale in the Mario Land 2 course. Oh, that was, sorry about that, Rudo. I didn't mean to do that. I was reading chat. Hello. If there were people that the fish swallowed, why are they hostile? Because they need to make for a difficult video game course. Alright, guys. Time for the mini-boss that's super annoying until you actually know how to beat him. We're fighting Big Octo and we're killing him in one hit. That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there! Onto the platform! Not gently, though. Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Rudo? I did all the work. Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. All the way over here and you somehow got separated from it. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. You could ask nicely. Gah! What is this? An octopus? Does that mean there are actual octopi in Hyrule? Hey, bro. Ready for this fight? Let him hit you, so he turns around. Then hit him with the boomerang one time, and jump attack him with the Deku stick. Boom, dead. that easy. Way easier than dealing with him the normal way. It just requires you to take damage. Also, I'm running a little bit low on Deku sticks. I better purchase that Deku stick upgrade from the Deku scrub. Oh, it's the ton platforms. Alright, yeet! Thanks, Jabu Jabu, for lowering that part of your insides. Isn't this great? Princess Ruto does the exact same thing that a single crate can do. That's how good she is. And yet she acts like she's the coolest girl in school. A little bit of an attitude problem, that's all I'm saying. I know she's a princess, but seriously. Ruto is biologically closer to an octopus than a human, isn't she? Or than a Hylian, isn't she? I mean, yeah, technically. Oh, I love Z-targeting. Alright. Time for the boss. Zoras are kind of fish-like and fish are, at least vertebrates. That's true. But she lives in the water. Bioelectric an enemy. Baronade. Baronade. All I really need to do is do the one jump attack. Bro. Getting a boomerang shot in the middle of that is literally just luck. There we go. Boy. Well, alright then. Yeah, it's just easier to take the damage so he quickly goes out again. Bye-bye, Marnade! I think that's gotta be the most difficult fight to do without taking damage, because of how much extra stuff you can dodge. Bruh. Give me that heart container, please. Yo, you like my boomerang skills? You're late! What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Ruto sucks. I don't like her. My reaction too. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyways, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. Nothing really. No, I want the stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's Sapphire. If I were a I'd leave her there. Well, we need the stone. That's the problem. Zelda's counting on us. That water just became a lot more blue. Oh, Ruto just spilled her Mountain Dew Baja Blast in the Zora's fountain. She had a Wendy's-sized large. You obtained Zora's Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about. But you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Don't tell your father that you were stuck in Jabu Jabu's belly. Or don't tell your father that you want to marry us. Either way, I'm telling him everything. He deserves to know. Hey, Spectre Heart, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining in. You played this game on the GameCube? Yeah, it was on the GameCube. Even if a lot of people didn't actually have it. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? I mean, you literally gave it to me about 5 seconds ago, so no, I haven't been able to use it yet. Thank goodness rolling with a lit torch in the water apparently doesn't extinguish the fire. Pretty convenient. It ain't worth 30 plus years of marriage, of whatever to her. You really think that marriage is gonna last 30 years? I don't think so. You got a piece of heart. We gotta make some detours before we go to Hyrule Castle. Zelda's actively being attacked right now. But we're like, okay, hang on, but we gotta get some side quest stuff done first. Zelda will understand. Skirp and a little burp. Oh, you know what? Yeah, forest stage. This is something that is actually permanently missable. If you don't do the forest stage stuff before you get the poacher saw, for some dumb reason, you just can't get the forest stage stuff. Oh my gosh. Who is this guy? Okay, and I know I'm stunningly handsome, but you don't have to crowd me like this. It's really not necessary, okay? All of the Yuntiku Scrub brothers agree. You look exactly like our sacred forest totem. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra! Alakazam! Now you can pick up many Deku sticks. We can carry up to 20 of them. That's what I wanted. More Deku sticks. one of the guys in here has something as well. I surrender. To make your quest easier, I can enable you to pick up more Deku nuts, but it'll cost you 40 rupees. I'll make a deal. Thank you very much. You can now carry many Deku nuts. That you can hold up to 30 nuts. Now that's a lot of nuts. All right, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku seeds. 30 pieces for 40 rupees they are. No. Then I'm going home. That is not a deal struck. That's a bad deal. Okay, now we can pawn off the skull mask to Skull Kid. Hee hee, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. Hee hee, I like it. It made me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Okay. Yowza! I'm gonna wear this all the time! He just gave you 10 rupees for this 20 rupee mask! You lost money on that deal! Go back to the mask shop and pay 20 rupees for the mask. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. So we made a 5 rupee profit on the first mask, but then we lost 20 on the second one. That's not too cool. Yes, let's make a deal. You can now pick up even more Deku sticks. You can carry 30 of them. Cool, I don't think I'll need Deku sticks again for the rest of the game. Hooray! Alright, we've got a lot of the capacity upgrades. Not quite all of them. We didn't get the bomb bag upgrade, but, well, what you gonna do? Yowzers. Alright, off we go to Hyrule Castle for real. I'm sure Zelda will be completely okay with us taking a small little detour. I mean, it's not like the castle's being attacked right now. It's not like Ganondorf is attacking the castle as we speak. What? That is what he's doing? Uh-oh. I'll walk backwards as fast as I can. I'm coming, Zelda! Don't die on me yet. It all of a sudden got a lot darker. Why is the gate open or closed? Ganondorf is so evil, his mere presence just makes it start to rain. Well, this looks familiar now, don't it? Get out of the way, Link. You almost got run over. It's a good thing Zelda's got a good arm. Otherwise, that could have gone badly. The man's so evil, he makes it rain, he makes it dark, and it plays an ominous cue every time he arrives. He should recognize us from the castle, because he stared at us when we were staring at him in the window. Ah! I've lost her! You, over there, little kid! You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool! Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. I can't believe Zelda was right. He was evil. See? Ganondorf gallops away and the rain stops. It just follows him wherever he goes. Which is weird, because he lives in the desert. Link's just like, huh, so he is evil. And now it's just a bright and sunny day. Gotta make sure you pick up the Ocarina of Time. It's kind of an important item. I don't know if you know this. You found the Ocarina of Time! This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. I'm 30. Can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. I know you're 30. I'm 30. When you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. Is she like telepathically sending this to us? Because we're carrying the ocarina? This song opens the door of time. You played the Song of Time. You've learned the Song of Time. Now I'm 30. Yes, you are now 30. Play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Oh hey, we teleported out of the moat. Let's go. Hey Francisco, welcome and thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Oh guys, let's go and view one of the most unknown parts of the entire game. So only during this specific time. If you go to the back alley. Hey, what? What's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? Here he is.
Ugh, are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time.
He's not moving anymore. Yeah, that's a pretty dark part of the game. Also, almost nobody has seen that part, because nobody has any reason to go to the back alley. And he only appears there during this very specific part of the game. Happy music still plays. Oh yeah, he just died. Oh yeah, he just died. Oh great, you sold it. Please pay me back 20 rupees for the skull mask now. Payment received. Let's borrow the spooky mask, I guess. Well, might as well. You borrowed a spooky mask. Wear it with C to show it off. You can scare many people with this mask. That's what we really want to do. Alright. I don't think there's really anything else that we want to do as young Link. No, I don't want to do Bomb Chiboy Alley again. let's head into the greatest land. The Temple of Time. Love this music. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. The power of the spiritual stones beckons. It's a perfect fit. And so it opens. I'm 30! Isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword! And here we go. And now the game really begins. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. I'm 30. Wake up. I'm 30, the chosen one. This is a cool little place. Hey, bro. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated at the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. I am 30. Don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Plot twist, now we are 30 as well. Look, I'm 30! You're big now! You've grown up! Now we are all 30. The Master Sword is a sacred blade in which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? I guess. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil.
His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all of the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. We get the first coin thingy. The easiest dungeon in the game, Temple of Time. You receive the Light Medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. What if someone else creates a custom device in this game that requires 3 items to activate? Items are a key, a punch card, and a diode. That sounds kind of familiar! I wonder what that could be for. Spy Fox just hanging out in Hyrule. I could stop Ganondorf, but I need the right spy gadget. I'm 30. We're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons that you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Seems weird that you can't use those when you're a kid. I get not being able to use certain items when you're too young. Oh, there he is. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikas. Great name. Just like, I'll just take the first syllable of the word. Boom, that's my name. Hey, Amore, welcome to the stream. So, excited for the remake? I am excited that new people will get to experience this game. I personally won't be buying it, just because I can just play the original version. But I'm glad new people will get to do it. Also, I'll be keeping an eye on it. Could be interesting. It'll be interesting to see if they try to make it a very faithful remake that just has an improved graphics, or if they'll actually make some changes to it. I could go either direction for that. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken as the five sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand? I'm 30. Yes, I understand. Everybody's 30. Even after the 7-year time skip, everyone is 30. Makes perfect sense. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I think most people are aware of who Sheik really is when they play, because Super Smash Bros. Melee kind of spoiled that plot twist. Ocarina of Time 3D was your first Zelda game. Nice! Oh, hi, Hyrule Castletown. Congrats on not getting spoiled on the reveal ahead of time. Like, that's genuinely impressive. Hey, bro. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too.
Your name is I'm 30, isn't it? Everyone's 30 in this game. Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. That's one of the creepiest guys in the whole game. It's also heavily implied that that is the guy who was in the gatehouse as a young Link, where he's like, man, I wish there was more trouble in the world. Alright, before... Well, okay, no, you know, let's go to Kakariko to get the hook shot first. Oop. Hook shot's pretty important. Then we can go to Lon Lon Ranch and get Epona. And you know what, if we're gonna get Big Goron's sword, we might as well get started now. I think we can get Big Goron's sword before we even set foot in the Forest Temple. Everybody moved to Kakariko from the market.
Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampé the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure.
Sure, bro. Sure. Sure, Jan. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy, late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow, cuckoo, especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure. I love how she's like, it's not very happy. It hasn't even hatched yet. You borrowed a pocket cuckoo. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. Well, this is not a good sign. My voice has already given out a little bit. And we're not even halfway through the game. Maybe I just need to drink some water. Question mark? Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Oh, we're not going to get both rewards at once. This dude really be throwing fire in every single worst possible place that it could be. Uh-oh. Don't hit it. I mean, I have multiple different copies of Ocarina of Time, but I chose to do the N64 version because it's the most classic. The time of this race was 58 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Well, it really just spoils what it's gonna be before we even open it. You found the hook shot. It's a spring-loaded chain that can cast out to hook things. You can use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. While holding C, you can aim with the control stick. Shoot it by releasing C. I do love me some hook shot. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Just in case like power goes out or something, I should probably save. I haven't saved at all up till this point, so. Sure, I'll take a free heart piece. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina Kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. Oh, but it's the Song of Storms. It's such a good song. You've learned the Song of Storms. Oh wait, I forgot to talk to him again. Oh no! A storm again! You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Grr! Well, I mean, you told me to. You literally taught me the song. Alright, we gotta hatch the cuckoo. Thank you, Sun Song. You are most helpful. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. You know it. All right, Talon, wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Ingo took over Lon Lon Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there, and look at me now. My girl Malon still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. I'll go check it out. Do Kakariko Village. Please make my cuckoo happy, okay? Doesn't look like this item works here. I have to see target first. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kojiro rarely crows. Well, we'll see about that. If he doesn't, we'll just make him. Alright, off we go to the Lon Lon Ranch. Line ourselves up. There we go. Also, okay, we get one bomb bag from the Bomb Chuboy Alley. I'm trying to remember where the other bomb bag is. Is that what you get from Hot Rod or Goron? I think that must be it. I actually don't 100% remember, though. My knowledge of Ocarina of Time is slipping from playing the randomizer too much. Hey, who's, anybody around? There she is. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone, and places that have been ruined, and monsters are wandering around everywhere. Not in Hyrule Field, though. Hyrule Field was more dangerous in the old timeline. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Well, that's sad. We gotta help her out. Hey, Ingo. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. Do you want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, Epona. Oh, that's right. Epona runs away until we play Epona's song. Hey, Marty! Thanks for joining in, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Here's to many more epic years of gaming. Well, we'll see. By the way, Marty, did you know everyone in this game is also 30? It's definitely not just because I named myself I'm 30. Hey, I made back some of the money. It was nice of Ingo to put that in there. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I'd seen you somewhere before. Impossible, I never talked to you as young Link. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to me from horseback. Are you ready to go home so soon? No, I want to ride. I paid for 60 seconds. When your time is up, I'll kick you out of here. Wahey! Look at me go, Ingo. Eat your heart out. I got all my money back. When you want to dismount, I feel like... Okay, do I have to do it a second time? Pay me 10 rupees and you could ride. It would be funny if you could actually get a different horse to be your main mount. But Opponus is the best. Here we go. Gaming regardless if I stream it or not. Well, yeah, gaming will always be fun. But you gotta tone it down a little bit once you turn 30, right? You're getting better. How about a little race with me? 1 lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make it a little wager. Say 50 rupees. Let's do it. So we made a wager or two. Best sound effect in the whole game. Move it. Move your butt. I'm running this empire. When the guy in the green tunic with the shield challenges you to a race, you probably are gonna lose. Shoot! If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation! Hey you! How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse! I'm still going, yeah. My plan is to beat the game in one stream. Move it, move your butt and go. Yeah! What's up with that horse? Isn't that a Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on the race and lost! Shoot! As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Okay, so you're supposed to get the cinematic exit to the ranch, but how many of you guys knew that you could literally just jump over that? Yeah! Easy. We have a horse now. And in just a couple of seconds, the whole ranch has completely changed. Hey, bro. He changed his whole outfit.
Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here.
Oh, I do love fixing the ranch up. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? I'm 30! That's what I thought! I'm 32! You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm 30. Yes, yes. We're both 30. Glad to be of service, lady. No, I'm not doing Malon's obstacle course to get the cow in your house. Doesn't seem like a good use of the time. Whee! Yeah, you can just jump over the gate. But you can also jump over that gate. Which, you know, gives it probably a cooler cinematic. Alright. Where to next? Probably just go to the forest. It is a shame we can't really learn the warp salts that rapidly until after we get to the forest temple. Epona. Really? I think Epona's horse controls could have been maybe a tiny bit more refined. That's okay, Epona's actually optional. She just helps you to go a bit faster. You, anybody home? Kojira's like, oh boy, I love the forest. Up we go to territory unknown. Hey, bro. What are you? Though you wear Kokiri-ish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Really? but I know Saria. Hey, Tanya. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Stay fresh. Love the broccoli emoji. That melody? Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Probably just a coincidence, bro. Oh shoot, I should have gotten the Scarecrow's song at Lake Hylia. That would have made the forest meadow a good bit easier to go through. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. Use Z-targeting to always look in the proper direction. Set your view so you can see down the next corridor before you turn a corner. Once your view is set, hold down Z to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy waiting in ambush. What if the hookshot just immediately murders these giant moblins? I got ambushed. There we go. Midow's character arc in this game is fascinating. Yeah, especially if you talk to him in his house afterwards. No! But I went in the corridor! Brr! Got him in the underwear. This is the worst part. They can so easily just sneak up on you here. Thankfully, got through it. Yeah, if you learn the Scarecrow song before coming here, you can just use Scarecrow to go over all of this nonsense. That stump seems a lot smaller than it was when we came here as a kid. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Nice harp, Sheik. First warp song obtained. Who came in with the violin at the end there? Midow in the background. You have learned the Minuet of the Forest. I'm 30. I'll see you again. I'm 30, you're 30, we're all 30 here. Thank goodness he didn't even decide to turn around at all. What a maroon. Just realized we could probably do a lot of the dungeon stuff. Or a lot of the overworld stuff before we go into any dungeons. Like, we can get the Boulder Arrow of Fire. Actually, we might be able to do Fire Temple without... Do you need the bow? I don't think you actually technically need the bow for the Fire Temple. Makes getting makes doing some stuff a little bit easier. But I don't think it's necessary, strictly. I mean, we might as well unlock the warp songs, right? Yes, Kojiro, I hear you, bro. No response. He's sleeping. Not anymore, though.
Kojiro? Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be! You must be! Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please, deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry!
Okay. You got an odd mushroom. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko Potion Shop quickly. We only have 30 minutes. 3 minutes, not 30. It's okay. I know a shortcut. No problem. Thanks, Don. Have a good time. I like these shortcuts. Don't take any extra time. You can't use the warp songs or else it'll automatically spoil, but... Oh no, but the potion shop is closed because it's nighttime. Okay, what if I were to fast forward time a little bit? You just need the number of minutes to say I'm 30. Let me try that one again.
Mushrooms are going bad, bro!
Hey, bro. I said, hey, bro.
Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Another heart container.
Potion shop. What a mysterious smell. You must have something. That bum. He had to go into the forest. I see. Hey, give it to me now. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. Is that supposed to be his mom or his grandma? Because that's Andrew's grandmother in Majora's Mask, and Grog is Andrew's brother here, so there could be the connection there. And here we go, Scooby-Doo. Please, please sell me something with C. Actually, I just realized, if I try to get Big Goron Sword as soon as possible, we get to do Ice Cavern before we go and beat any of the dungeons. Because you have to thaw King Zora for part of the side quest. Here we go. Alright, so I don't have the bow, so actually defeating the Goron is gonna be a little bit different. Bro, we just missed. How did that not hit him? He went right through the explosion. Again, it went right through the explosion. This is why I like just having the bow and sniping the bomb flower when he passes by it. How did that not blow him up? There we go, finally.
How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I'm 30, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also I'm 30? You're 32? Then this must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero. I'm 30. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me I'm 30 after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. I'm glad. I'm 30. You're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend. I'm 30 of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad Darunia went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragons? What's about the dragon? A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Oh, sorry. Ask about the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, I'm 30. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic.
You got the Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. It also protects you from spikes and a lot of dangerous hazards. It's a very good tunic. I like the color of the original tunic better, but this is just an objectively better tunic. And here we are in Death Mountain Crater. Sheik, you don't have a Goron tunic. You can't be here for long. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. And here we go. That's way faster to play that on the N64 controller. Beautiful. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. Your ocarina is glowing for some reason. I'm 30. I'll see you again. Bruh. Don't just summon fire like that, Sheik. That's not cool. I thought you were my bro. And there you have it. Oh, Ganondorf even took the Goron vase. How cruel of him. That's just not okay. They could have sold that for so many rocks. Alright, let's give the medicine back. Oh, hey. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. What about this? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Only his saw is left. That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back! You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Are you going to be too? Okay, that girl is very creepy. Girl in double quotes, because she's basically an immortal fae. Imagine if Volvagia had an attack where he eats you. That would be a little overpowered. Just like, oh, Volvagia did the eat you attack. You're dead. Immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do I have any real say in this? Alright, next step. Oh, hey, Epona, you're still here. What a good girl. We're off to the land with the best music. That's right, you never exhaust all your carrots until right before you're going to transition into a new screen. Alright, are we ready for the ultimate banger, everybody? Gerudo Valley. Should we attempt Gerudo Fortress without a bow? That could be kind of funny. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you! If you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Hey! That saw! It's mine! But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Good kid! Thanks! I'm sorry I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. Oh, come on, the music cut out! I was determined to get here so the music wouldn't cut out. Okay, well, if we're doing that, I might as well just wait for it to be completely nighttime. So that way the Gerudos get the lower vision. Alright, Gerudo Fortress with no bow is going to be a lot more difficult, because that means we can't just shoot them to death. We have to use the hook shot to stun them. And that doesn't last nearly as long. I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria too. Thank you.
Alright. Hey you, young man over there! Look over here inside the cell! I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Whoa, watch out!
Bye-bye. You found a small key. It's exactly what needs to open a small door.
Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this just because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too.
No guarantees. I'll see what I can do. I don't know about that part. Ho ho.
Hey you, over here, I'm in the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here.
Yeah, literally, I haven't actually had to stun any of them yet. No bow, no hook shot, nah, just a sneaking. That's an interesting spelling of there are. Bye-bye. Another small key.
You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too?
How did he know that Ichiro had been freed? Did we make that much noise? Shouldn't he be like, there are 3 of other guys? It's like, no, we already freed one of them. I don't really want to bother with that part of the fortress if I can help it.
Hey, over here, young man! I'm trapped! I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you could get us out of here, I'll give you a special prize.
Boom. Well, that one was pretty easy.
Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo the carpenter. Have you seen our boss boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him.
It's that last carpenter that's always the hardest to find. Ah! Why would you put me out of here like that? Actually, it's probably better to just go back up that way. Bro, can we avoid getting thrown into jail even once? That would be kind of fantastic. I'm not sure if I've ever done this without getting thrown into jail at least once, just like big careless mistakes. It's also funny, if you get caught by a guard and you don't have the hook shot, they'll just throw your butt out to the rain. They'll just throw you out of the fortress entirely. Okay, that leads back to that part of the fortress. So I think maybe we'll actually have to cut through the soup room.
Just nice casual stroll.
Yeah, I think we have to cut through the soup room now. Can I make that jump, though? I don't know.
Okay, we did it.
I was so sure we were going to get caught. Hey, Craig, how's it going? Why am I always rolling? That's a good question, because rolling is faster than just walking. Also known as they see me rolling, they hating.
Oh.
We actually want that crate. That crate provides a little bit of cover because there's a guard that's right around the corner if memory serves. Yep. Boom. Hey, I'm here in the cell. Man, this guy has his own bodyguard and everything. Yikes. Am I on a speedrun? Absolutely not. I'm just playing the game casually. It's still nice to roll around and do it a little bit more quickly, though. Oh, my fellow carpenters are trapped in here. You can get me out of here. I'll give you a special prize. We just have to make sure we don't get hit by her spin attack. No! But I backflipped! Doggone it! I'm never gonna get through this fortress without getting thrown in jail at some point. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Notice how they didn't throw the carpenters in this jail. They actually locked them up. If they had locked me up and thrown away the key, like, I'd be cooked. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Oh, got it. I was so close, and I backflipped, too. Well, now we gotta take the long way back up there again. Because, of course, it always happens when you're at the farthest carpenter away from your jail. I should have shielded it instead. I hate that they have a move that just immediately kills you. Or, like, not even kills you. It only deals a little damage, but for some reason, if you get hit by that, it just allows them to throw you in jail. That doesn't make any sense. Oh my gosh! That's a problem. That's a problem. I think you're supposed to have the hover boots to get over that, but I don't have the hover boots, so we're working with what we got. Make sure you don't physically touch the Gerudo when they're stunned, because they'll still arrest you if you do that. Oh. Bye-bye. There you go. You can get past the guard I stunned, right?
I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye!
I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Nabooru, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. The Nabooru is the second in command of the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Welcome to the 40 Thieves. Take this. With this, you'll have free access to all areas of the fortress. You obtain the Gerudo membership card. You can get into the Gerudo training grounds in their hideout. Yeah, I don't want to do the Gerudo training grounds. It gives you such a bad reward. Well, there we go. We didn't need to do that right now, but that just means it'll make it easier for us to go to the Spirit Temple later. Hi, Epona. By the way, has anyone seen the crazy speedrun, or like TAS speedrun of Ocarina of Time, where they literally like hack in a bunch of unused stuff into the game? I think it's called Triforce %. It's amazing. Alright, we came to Lake Hylia because I want the Scarecrow's soul. Hey, aren't you the fairy buddy I met a long time ago? Wow, you grew, dude! Well, here's your song. What? No, I never forget. You're the one who forgot, aren't you? If you have an ocarina, play that song, baby. Hey, it's the ocarina! Play that song with it, baby. Nope. Oh yeah, that's it, that's the tune. You rock, I'm blown away. Oh no, I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby, and here's that song, baby. Thanks, bro. Alright. Time for Big Goron. We turn to red dust and just spawn inside the volcanic crater. Sounds amazing. Oh yeah, we don't have the Megaton hammer, so this part's gonna be a little more risky. Just a little bit. Hey, Dragoon, welcome! Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, and thanks for joining in. We're having a rip-snorting good time here in the land of Hyrule. Oh wait, no, I already have the sword equipped. Hey, bro. Oh, no. My brother opened a new store. It's Medigorod's blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Yes. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. I mean, I'll try. I think King Zora's a little on ice right now. But we'll do our darndest. Yo. We're gonna cut through Sacred Forest Meadow to go to Zora's River. Yeah, folks, we're doing Ice Cavern without the bow. You don't need the bow for the Ice Cavern. It helps for some of the enemies, but it's not necessary. I don't think that movement should have knocked me back that much, but okay. Sorry, bro. Oh, and it's a good thing I have Lon milk, because I might need a health increase. Oh. Also, I could use a refill on my bombs sometime soon. That could be pretty nice. Ouch. My shin. I'm reminded of that idiot when I talk to you.
Takes one to know one.
I love hearing the rooster crowing when you're underwater. Here we go, off to Zora's domain. Is this a regular run? Yep, it's just a regular run. Not a speed run, not a challenge run, not a randomizer. Good old vanilla game. Alright, King Zora is still a week over. He's just now encased in red ice, but he still seems to be his old. He's just like, yeah, this is happening. All that extra fat that he has compared to the other Zoras let him survive a bit easier. Well, gotta say, this place has been looking a little better. You got a heart piece. The health refill is more valuable than anything. Is that a blue Octorok? They do seem to be like blue icy Octoroks. Oh, we got the really cool like enemy music for Hyrule Field. Ice Cavern. I actually don't necessarily think we even need 3 bottles. Really fitting music in the Ice Cavern. I do like it a lot. Yo, yo, yo! It literally sounds like it's being played on things cleaning against ice. Oh, 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 oh. So I'm pretty sure I don't need the Giant's wallet at all, but, you know, might as well if it's literally just right there. Ouch! Ooh, my butt! I feel speared up my butt. You know, would you like to see a modern remake of Zelda 2 with better balance? I'd be down for that, yes. Zelda 2 had potential to be such an amazing game. Wow. You got a magic jar! This is your first one you've ever gotten. Zelda 2 is very overhated. I'd still say it's one of the weakest Zelda games, but there's a lot about that game that I actually really like. Okay, I couldn't spin attack there for some reason. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Oh, these bats are a lot more annoying to deal with if you don't have the bow. Does Shaggy hate this section of the game? He has issues with bicycles. You'll have to ask him. I think Shaggy, JP, and I were talking about doing another Ocarina of Time multi-world in the future. We don't actually need to open this treasure chest, but I am choosing to. Because it has the dungeon map in it. Yoinky doink. Alright. Over there, and back to the pig stomach room. You can't tell me this doesn't look like a pig stomach on the map. Like, come on. Link, are you supposed to go to the Forest Temple? No. I'm gonna do the Spirit Temple first. I don't think you can. Ouch, my feet. Yeah. What could be inside this giant chest? You're just never gonna believe it, folks. But we're going for the compass. Drop the fire down. Might as well get the heart piece. It's right here, after all. Love how we have the heat-resistant tunic in the ice dungeon. Link, you definitely were not dressed properly for what we were looking for. Okay, we took like the damage sound effect, but we didn't actually take damage there. Is that because of the Goron tunic? I actually don't know. Yeah, well, let's just deal with the bats before we even attempt to do anything else. Like, Jack. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. The ice platforms. The good old ice block puzzles. A staple of video game puzzles. Got one chair done? Nice! Congrats. Depending on when I finish Ocarina of Time tonight, I may end up painting part of my lower area. Got the primer all set down. It's just a matter of actually painting it the right color now. I'm really hoping I only need one coat of the right color of paint. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna have to buy another bucket. Although I might have to buy another bucket regardless. I'd like to avoid that if possible. No! Please don't jump off a cliff. I'd like to avoid jumping off a cliff if I can. Yeah, Ice Cavern music is so nice. It's so pretty. Oh, and we get to fight like the easiest boss in the game. Once you know how to do it, of course. Last blue flyer we need in the dungeon. Then we'll stock up on 2 more on the way out for the shop and the Zorkine. Bye, doggy. Wolfoses take like ×4 or like ×8 damage if you hit their tail, which is kind of crazy. Ice block puzzles are both fun and incredibly frustrating at the same time. Yep. We get the iron boots! So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. But only when you have them on your feet. If they're in your backpack, whatever. Hi, Sheik. We meet again. I'm 30. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Play the Serenade of Water. Do it! This room looks like something from Tron or something. It is an interesting looking room. I like the starry ceiling. That was wrong.
The game grid has been accessed.
Man, that's gorgeous. You have learned the Serenade of Water.
Huh? I did?
I'm 30. I'll see you again. Everybody just loves announcing their age. And you know what? That joke just never gets old. Are you guys ready for fun with swapping of iron boots on and off all the time? I know I am. I actually think the hate is pretty overblown for that. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but it's not a deal breaker.
Alright.
Like, it's nice for you to wax poetical about philosophy, Sheik, but we're kind of in a hurry to save the world, yeah. A little bit. We gonna save warp, everybody. Because that's faster. First introduction to Zelda characters of Super Smash Bros. Melee, which is funny because Sheik showed it. Yep, Link, you hunk! I'm 30. I hope we never erase those files. We can erase the first one. But I want to keep the memories of you, hunk, and I'm 30 forever.
Do, do. Do, do.
Hello, King Zora. Got a special surprise for you.
Hey, bro. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looked like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater. I don't know how that works, but alright then. Also, fun fact, if you buy the Zora tunic before you freeze King Zora and talk to him, then he'll be like, oh, you already have a tunic? Then how would you like a kiss instead? It's hilarious. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the eye drops for you, but you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Sure. You use the prescription and receive the eyeball frog. Be sure to deliver it quick to Lake Hylia while it's still cold. 3 minutes per ribbit. I love the eyeball frog. Great item. Ice cavern before the fire. Ice cavern before the forest temple. I haven't done any of the adult Link dungeons yet. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a quick detour. The only Zora that was alive was Princess Ruto. And, you know, the Zora King. And the guy who's just sealed in the Zora shop. That's it. Just one. Just one. Yeah, I remember you saying that the Water Temple is your favorite dungeon, Proxima. It has a really cool theme to it. I just don't like the water level changing and some of the annoying puzzles. Shadow Temple is my favorite. Shadow Temple, like, low-key might be my favorite Zelda dungeon, like, period. The Cave of Ordeals in Twilight Princess. Never did that. There was a lot of extra stuff in Twilight Princess I never did just because I didn't like that game as much as a lot of people did. Maybe I'll return to it one day, but I don't have any plans to do that at the moment. Twilight Princess had the best combat system in any Zelda game. I'll say that. The thing about Twilight Princess, its dungeons were very split for me. It felt like a third of the dungeons were like, this is amazing, one of the best Zelda dungeons ever. A third of them were like, it's okay, and a third of them are like, this is absolutely torture to go through. I also did not like any... I literally think, thinking back, I don't think I liked anything in the overworld of Twilight Princess. Like, none of the actual mainline quests you have to do in the overworld were fun to me. Because you've got, like, the kill the bugs to restore the world from Twilight. I didn't like any of those. I didn't like, what do you have after that? Arbiter's Ground. I don't like, defending Telma's wagon. That was super annoying. I didn't like the Temple of Time puzzle. I didn't like the fishing that you had to do for the Snow Peak Mansion. I did not like getting the cannon in place for the Temple of the Sky. It's just a lot of like, this is not fun. Hey, bro.
Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Oh, wow! I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. They are such great stuff. Please say thank you to the King Zora. What? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young. You can do it.
You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to King Big Goron before they go bad. We got 4 minutes. I remember when I was young, it was like, oof, this was really, really difficult to make in that time. Especially if you try warping. Warping will automatically cause it to spoil. Now, however, it's like, no, it's really not that hard. What you want to do, you want to rush to Kokiri Forest. Take the warp into Goron City. Then take the warp from Goron City into Death Mountain Crater, and then use that to get to the top of Death Mountain. I find that's the best and the easiest route to take. I prefer, you know, the two Majora's Mask bosses in the Great Bay Temple. One of them is an eyeball, one of them is a frog. That is true. I wonder if that was intentional or accidental. Accidental coincidence, or like, nah, this is hilarious. The Twilight Princess Rando removes all of that stuff. Wow. Is it basically just like warp through the different dungeons? You like the story of Twilight Princess and the characters? I didn't care much for it. The whole realm of Twilight is just so weird to me. It never really made much sense. I know people really like Midna. I never cared for Midna much. Also trying to remember, like, what other characters there are. There are the creepy clowns at Lake Hylia. There's Telma. Did not like Telma. Zelda's barely in it. Wasn't really a fan of what's her name at the ranch, who's supposed to be, like, Link's love interest. She kind of sucked. There's, like, the Mallow, the weird, like, baby who's, like, can speak full sentences and, like, owns a successful business. That was weird. I wonder if it's possible to get the eye drops to him in 2 minutes. Probably using advanced super slide for the bombs. That's probably a possibility. Even if you give me the eye drops, the fiery rain over there is still just gonna make me blinded again. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give you this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. The Begoron sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. True. I forget exactly how many times you have to play the Sun Psalm. I think maybe it's 3, but I can't remember if it's 3 times or 3 sunrises, 3 sunsets. They're great! He is Tony the Tiger. I just realized I was giving him a Tony the Tiger voice. The first Zelda game you played was Phantom Hourglass. I've heard that one is not very popular. Not yet. You're impatient. Why, yes, I am impatient. Not yet. 5 or 6, it's 3-day cycles. Gotcha. Alright, guys, should I do Fire Temple before Forest Temple? I made this. Trade for claim check. That sword is my finest work. You handed in the claim check and got the big Goron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. That's what we're looking for. I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria, too. Alright, folks. Forest Temple versus Fire Temple. Which one should we go to first? I kind of am thinking Fire Temple. I'm not sure if I've ever done the Fire Temple before the Forest Temple. Yeah. Plus, Megaton Hammer helps out a little bit in the Forest Temple. Just a tiny bit. Here we go. Saria can wait. Yeah, Darunia's gonna get eaten. Saria's just like, I'm lost. Bro, backwalking is actually pretty precise on the N64 controller. Hey, Tony. I like the things you do. Hey, Tony. Oh, hey, Darunia.
Who's there? Is that you? I'm 30. Oh, it really is. I'm 30. You've grown up so big since I last saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He's revived the evil ancient dragon Volvakia. On top of that, he's going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try and seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer, but I have no choice. I'm 30, and I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoners' cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you. I'm 30.
Yeah, you're 30. You're still in the prime of your life, bro. You can take on the dragon with your bare hands. New music.
That's a small key. Don't you want to talk to me?
No, I think I'm good. Oh, we actually have to do, like, all of the Fire Temple, too. Well, I guess we can skip the Scarecrow's cell room.
So we're gonna need some bombs.
But we're gonna need some bombs pretty badly. We only have 3 of them. I always like when the character name is used in dialogue and uses some funny lines. Yeah. One of the things I love about Ocarina of Time. It would have been so easy for them to just have the word Link in every sentence, but no, they went the extra mile. Oh, it's so nice to actually have the Goron tuning in this dungeon, too. You don't always have that in the randomizer, depending on your settings.
Want to make something of it?
Bro, Ganondorf really just, like, put drywall over the door just so we wouldn't find the Goron behind it. Except instead of drywall, he put, like, actual tile in place. The Gorons only give you hints on what to do, and I already know what to do, so that just takes time. Unfortunately, we can't do the Water Temple before the Forest Temple. We do need the bow for the Water Temple. Although you can do Water Temple before Fire Temple, because you do not need the Megaton Hammer. That's a weird pattern on this block, by the way. Looks like a weird face. Something Goron special crop. Yep. Oh, it's the Oklahoma room. Or no, not the Oklahoma room. The Idaho room. Use those muscles, Link. Push that in place. The reason I call this the Idaho room is if you, well, we can't see it now. Once we get the map, if we go in here, it's shaped like Idaho. Just upside down. I have some weird nicknames for some of the rooms in the dungeons, based on the shape of the map. Alright guys, how many times am I gonna get hit by boulders in the boulder room? This is the real question. Alright, that's one. Ooh, 3 or 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's 2. That's 3. Oh shoot. Went the wrong way. Wake up, I gotta steal the treasure chest in here. Yeah, the map chest is gonna be a little bit trickier to get here. Just because we don't have the bow. Which hurts more, getting squashed by 3 giant rocks or touching a spider? Touching a spider, obviously. Have you seen the size of those spiders, bro? I swear no matter what I do, that lava bubble always hits me at that part. Like, no matter where I am, no matter which direction I've jumped, that lava bubble always pops out to hit me. This is how we got to get the map chest. I mean, I don't know what's in this chest. I wonder what it could be. No, just kidding. It's the map. Forest Wind, underrated. When you know how to use it, it can save you quite a bit of time. I I only have one bomb left. This is bad. Like, we need bombs in this dungeon. Hey! Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Christmas Day. That's a pretty advanced mechanism to open a gate that remotely in an ancient temple like this. Oh no, don't knock me off the cliff, you butt. No bow will make Volvagia a bit harder? What? No, it won't. I never used the bow against Volvagia. I didn't think the bow actually ever did anything. Doesn't damage her. Yeah, see? Tell me it's not shaped like Idaho. Just upside down. No, oh, here's a tip for— I didn't want a tip. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron's special crop. Do you have any of the Goron's special crop? Because I could really use some. We returning. Saves us having to climb up that giant chain link fence. Alright. Well, the problem is there just aren't really any vases or pots in here. As soon as I encounter some pots, there are going to be some bombs in there. When she's flying around trying to roast you, the bow can make her stop that phase early. There's something else that can make her stop that phase early that's really easy. I'll show you. Volvagia's a girl. I think technically it's a he. The dragon is referred to as a he in this game. We got the compass! Easiest compass to miss in all the dungeons. It is a cool room for sure. Well, I sure hope there are some bomb drops up here. There are pots. That's good. All right. Thank you, pots. I appreciate it. No, the version that I have does not have the Muslim champion. I love Flare Dancer's laugh. It's so good. Not sure what just happened there. I think I technically got squished, but like it let me do the climb on noise before it squished me. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if this is 1.1 or 1.2. Because it does not have, like, the red blood, and it does not have the Muslim chanting, but it does still have the moon symbol. Which I thought got patched out in the later one. So I think this might be 1.1. It also doesn't have the weird Morpha texture, or the weird N64 logo texture when you reset. Alright. I'm gonna just make a safety warp point in case I end up falling here. It's the donut room. I think it's 1.1. That, I think, would make sense. There's like a little code on the back of the cartridge where, like, if you look at what the letters and numbers are, you can determine what version it is. Here we go. We found the Megaton hammer. Press C to smash and break junk. It's so heavy you need to use 2 hands to swing it. Doesn't look that heavy. Compare that to the skull hammer from Wind Waker. Now that's a 2-handed hammer. Yeah, we actually have to do this part of the dungeon. Which you normally don't do in the randomizer. Well, I guess sometimes you have to do it, but it's very rare. Do like this part here. That's a cool little thing. Like, I like that. I like that a lot. Time to bonk. I love it. The power crouch stabbing capes the properties of the Megaton hammer, which is hilarious. Heavy hammer is one of your favorite Zelda items. I like the hammer as well. It's a fun one. Ocarina of Time did a pretty decent job with the dungeon items. I know some of them are just like, oh, well, the bow is just a copy of the slingshot. Oh, wow, yeah. You get the bomb bag as an item. But, like, I like the hook shot and the long shot. I like the Megaton hammer. I like the hover boots. I like the mirror shield. Wow, you saved me. Yes, I did. Don't talk to me. I also like it when dungeons like this put in built-in shortcuts for you. Like as we're about to see here. Like instead of having to manually go all the way back to the first floor, we get this little pillar that'll just take us back. Oh, I guess you actually do need to swing the hammer here. You can't use power crouch stabbing. So long, Gay Bowser. Oh no, the flare dance is gonna be a lot easier. Now we have Megaton Hammer. I can't believe I used to find this guy difficult. Back when I thought the only way you could get rid of his fire was to throw a bomb perfectly off him. You can get rid of his fire by throwing the bomb on him, but it has to be a pretty precisely thrown one. Hoop. You got bombs! I actually needed that. Thank you, Flare Dancer. Ooh, the big fancy chest. We got the boss key! Now you can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Thanks, bro. You can find your way back, right? No, I don't know where I am. There we go. Off to the boss. In case things look dire, I have milk. Here we go. Then conveniently the platform behind us sinks into the lava at that exact moment. So did Darunia get eaten? Because he's just nowhere to be seen in here. Subterranean lava dragon, Volvagia. I think it could have been cool if Darunia was actually fighting him in here and like you had to team up with Darunia to defeat him. That I think would have been a really cool boss fight. Maybe a little technically demanding for the N64 though. Yeah, so all we have to do is just grab onto the wall and the fire breathing phase like ends immediately. Super good music here. I've had it with this snake. Had it up to here with this stupid dragon. Bye, Volvagia. Man, the Gorons were afraid of that? He wasn't even that big. Ironically, the fire dragon now burns to death. Volvagia is gone. And inside Volvagia's brain was a heart container. Volvagia was thinking about a heart container for his entire life. Oh yeah, the cutscene that normally cuts out really quickly. Duh! It all interrupted! Now the sky is blue again. I've forgotten what a blue sky looks like. Gorons are made of stone and more powerful than Hylians, yet they can't beat up any of these simple enemies. Yeah, I expect more from you guys, Gorons.
Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the Wild Darunia, turned out to be the Great Sage of Fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny.
So did he not know he was the Sage of Fire until now? Or is this just his way of, like, pulling a joke on us?
Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits and my friendship.
I like Darunia, man. He's a real bro.
You found the second coin, Feeny.
Link goes back to find Kakariko flattened. Whoops. Link, you caused a volcanic eruption which destroyed the nearby town by defeating the fire dragon. But I got the fire medallion. Darunia awakens as a sage and adds his power to his own.
Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers.
I don't think that biologically works unless your parents adopted me. Yeah, imagine Kakariko Village catching on fire. Couldn't happen in my Kakariko Village. Here, have a coin, Link. Go see a Star War. Huh? That's so weird that Navi has like a question like, I don't know what this is, Barney moment here. It's worth getting the double magic meter here for sure. It's just a single flaming rock that fell on Midow's house. Wow. He means we both joined a monastery. Oh, that's gotta be it. Of course, that's why we're true brothers. But even then, that generally means we're spiritual brothers. Imagine if that was the result of Ganondorf setting off a bunch of bombs in Death Mountain. Oh! We blew up Ganondorf's dynamite supply! Welcome! I'm 30. I'm the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. Your magic meter is enhanced. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. One of the things I really like about Ocarina of Time, and Zelda in general, but like Ocarina of Time in particular, it has basically all the classic like fantasy stuff that you'd expect. Like, you've got the dragons, you've got fairies, you've got... I know technically Kokiri are not elves, but they kind of function as such. You've got like mysterious water creatures. Like, you've got a lot of the classic like medieval fairy tale myths all in kind of thrown into one, and it just does it so well.
Alright, folks. From one dungeon to the next, we're going to the Forest Temple.
Here we go. Forest Temple time. We're just gonna be going through Fire Temple, Forest Temple, Water Temple, like, immediately in rapid succession. Because we've just done all the overworld stuff we need to. It's the chest that everybody missed on their first playthrough of the game. I cannot tell you how long it took me to find this chest. I was down one key for like hours in this dungeon. And of course, you have to get that key before you can get the compass to tell you where the key is. This is where the Megaton Hammer can come in handy. Oh no. the ghosts are gonna take away my elevator. But I need that elevator. Imagine if Ganondorf had access to bombs. This game would have been over a lot quicker, and it would have been over a lot. I don't think we would have won. Oh. Easy pickings. Gotta know, what's everyone's favorite dungeon from this game? It's because I know Proxima's is the Water Temple, mine is the Shadow Temple. I know a lot of people really like the Forest Temple. Which, like, I like parts of the Forest Temple. I don't like other parts. Hey, Halsel, welcome back. Had to help Dad load the truck. How's the game going? Game's going very well. We are doing pretty fantastically. We've cleared 4 dungeons, and we have 4 left to go. Not counting the final dungeon. But we've also done a lot of stuff out of order, so we should be able to clear the next several dungeons in pretty rapid succession. So we're making pretty good pace. This is also a dungeon we're definitely not getting all of the chests in. Well, unless I really want to get the recovery heart chest. Another time where the Megaton Hammer is really helpful here. Uh-oh. Skullwalchula, please leave me alone. Halfway through, we might be, in terms of time-wise, we might be a little more than halfway through because of all the overworld stuff we've done. Although I guess we do still have to do like bottom of the well is really fast though. We can get in and out of there in like a few minutes. Whoa! In we go. Dungeon map. Door. Oh, technically we didn't even need to push the switch over here. Technically we could have iron boots it. Actually, no, I don't think you can. I think the chest underwater is actually unopenable until you press the switch. Your favorite might be the Fire Temple. You like the vertical design of it. Fire Temple's an interesting design. It's like modeled to be a prison, which, you know, that's fitting, considering the Gorons are imprisoned there. Okay, you know what? Let's try to grab this infamous chest. Actually, with the proper aiming controls, it's not nearly as hard. Hooray! And the fact that it's a recovery heart is one of the biggest trolls in the game. Yahtzee! And no! Yes, Jean Zena, I'm still going. I'm trying to beat the whole game in one sitting. I'm gonna end the stream and be very tired and very hungry, but it's gonna be rewarding. Dawn with your chairs, let's go! Congratulations. And here we are. You just have to hook shut the face of the chest and then mash A as you land and you can open it. Wow, I did not know that. Bonk. Very hungry can be fixed with a birthday cake. I do have the remains of my birthday cake. Because again, my family and I celebrated my birthday yesterday, which is why I'm able to, you know, stream like all day today. There are arrows painted on the floor. I can see that, Navi. I can also see there's a gigantic block in my way. Yeah, I do still have leftover birthday cake. I also have leftover food in general, so I'm not gonna go hungry. But how can I eat when Hyrule needs to be saved? Put your back into it, Link. There we go. Forest Temple has weird music. I'ma say it. I know a lot of it is just a bunch of different sound samples that are kind of put into a melody, but it's weird. Push this block into place and make the weird face. Bada bing, bada boom. Second floor. There we go. This is a dungeon you can save quite a lot of time using Farore's Wind, which we will absolutely be taking advantage of. Out of the way! Oh yeah, I could. I still had the warp point at the fire temple. It's a good thing I didn't warp there, or that would have been bad. This corridor is all twisted. Yes, Navi. I have eyes. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh yeah, the wall masters with their frightening noise when they're landing on you. We'll deal with those pose later. Hey, Stalfos. I wonder if one of these guys is the Chicken Man Grog. I don't remember the game lagging that much in the N64 when they died. Bye! Many of the sound samples in this are actually from Link's voice too. I know, no. If you're talking about like the hula, hula, that's not Link's voice. That's an actual like sound library noise. Chicken Stalfos? Chicken Stalfos exists in Link to the Past. You found the fairy bow! On the select item subscreen, you can set it to left, down, or right C. Press C to take it out and hold it. As you hold down C, you can aim with the control stick. Release C to let fly off an arrow. Oh, heck yeah. Return to the warp point, please. The Twisted Corridor is a cool puzzle. Once again, we're using Farore's Wind a lot here. It can really save us a lot of backtracking. Don't want any wall masters falling on me, please, and thank you. fancy boy chest. You got the boss key. Now you can get to the boss. Because that's how it works. That's right. Stupid big Goron sword. Okay, these guys have a crazy, crazy small hitbox. You really gotta hit him with all your mustard. All the mustard. Why, Tiku Nuts? You really shouldn't have. These will make some fine trail mix. Bye-bye, boys. Ho, 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 ho. It's a small key. And this is why we set up the warp point again. Because now we have to quickly get back and twist the corridor again. Twisted Corridor is a very technically impressive puzzle. I'm still not entirely sure how they were able to make it work on the N64. But I will not complain. Oh, we gotta get out. Hang on, we gotta get out the Deku Nuts. First of the pose, here we go. Which one is this? Joel, that's right. Thank you, Deku Nuts. You make the Po fight so much faster. What's in the chest? Oh, nothing much. Just a small key. Only this diamond. Okay, then I think this one is Beth. Yep. Bye! We kill the ghosts. I don't know how we kill ghosts, but that's how. Do you think all the Post Sisters should have had unique attacks to make them stand out a bit more? Yeah! That could be interesting. I think what we got is perfectly fine, though. We got the compass! Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo-doop. Bonk. Yeah, so I skipped the bundle of arrow chests. I'm not backtracking just for that. It's not worth it. Also, kind of weird that the vines here are vaguely shaped like little kids holding hands. Not sure if that's what they were actually intending to do. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. I could have figured that out on my own. Ooh. This puzzle we can cheese very easily. But you know what? I won't. For once, I will not cheese the puzzle and just use Din's Fire. I will actually shoot the arrow the intended way.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't fall in the red wine. Oh, doggone it. The platform keeps moving even during the cutscene. That's right. I always forget that. You twisted the hallway, you monster. I'm 30. Watch out! The ceiling is falling down. The falling ceiling room is an interesting one. Pretty sure there aren't any more small keys. This is just like 5 rupees, right? A bundle of arrows.
Here we go.
Oh, the green puzzle is going to be more annoying now that we don't have fast pushing on. That's okay. Didn't know you were that old, Navi. Navi's a fairy. She's probably way older. Although that is a funny thing, because I know Navi is supposed to be like basically a tiny fairy, like a tiny human-like creature who's just emitting an ethereal glow. I've never pictured Navi as like an actual fairy. I've always pictured her as literally just the orb of light. Like the fact that Navi apparently has like a face and arms and legs, I'm like just like, what? Like, that's so weird to me. Hi, Amy. Bye, Amy.
Hula, 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 hula.
Bro, really? So was Meg just like hiding out here? But in a way that we couldn't fight her until we killed all her sisters? Da-dun-da-dun. Just find the one that spins around at first, and that's the real one. Let's go. Bye, Meg. And the elevator is restored. I've been needing this. I think it's pushing it counterclockwise that gives you the optimal unveiling. Yep. Yes, it is. Indeed, pushing counterclockwise is where it's at. Oh, yeah. Gotta push for a little bit more. This is Forest Temple does have a lot of really creative rooms, which I do appreciate. I really do hate that key hidden in the first room, though. It caused me so much grief as a child. What's in the chest? It's a bundle of arrows. How many gold sculptures do we have, by the way? 24. Okay, if we get 6 more, then we can get the Giant's Wallet. Not that it really matters. Because again, I don't think Giant's Wallet is going to help us at all. All right, boss time. We're off to the museum. Oh no. How did we not see Ganondorf on his horse right behind us? Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Here we go! Oh no, he can skidoo. How can we fight him if he can skidoo? If there are multiple of them coming out of different portraits, only one of them actually makes like hoof clomping noises. Like the guy in front of me did not make hoof clomping noises, so it was a fake. Which is funny because Phantom Ganon is a fake himself. Rats. Didn't get the one cycle. That was a really good Phantom Ganon fight, though. Almost perfect. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my Phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. This fight was so engaging to you as a kid, thanks to it. Your favorite fights are the sword fights. I mean, it is a genuinely challenging fight. I legitimately think Phantom Ganon is more difficult than regular Ganondorf. Got a heart container, we got our first row of hearts complete. Back to the Chamber of the Sages. Now, who could this be? It's Saria! Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. Here it comes! You got the third coin feeding. 3 down, 3 to go. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. Why does she refer to herself in the third person? Oh yeah, this whole cutscene. The Deku tree is still dead, but like hasn't rotted away. I guess it was only 7 years. And he was huge. It's not that big a deal, bro. Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. I believe this is the same Deku Tree as the one from Wind Waker. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. How did this tree sprout know all this? Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Is that like Totoro? The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. If he wasn't the destined child, would he have just been like, sorry, tough luck? After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. That's why we had no fairy companion. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, I'm 30! Break the curses on all the temples and return peace to Hyrule. You're a tree sprout. I'm pretty sure you literally can't possibly be 30. I think you're 7 years old at most. Assuming you got planted immediately after the first Deku Tree died. The new Deku Tree, did he live? It's all your fault. Bump, bump. Oh, hey, who are you? I wonder if Saria will come back. Don't count on it! Oh! I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. That's funny because I haven't spoken to you for a while. This is Saria's house, by the way. Where's that little twerp, Middo? Maybe he's in his own house. Oh, this is the house of the Know-It-All brothers. I love how all of the Kokiri boys have the exact same build and hairstyle and hair color. Okay, we gotta find all the fairies. Where's Middo hanging out? It's Saria's house. Yeah, I'm not going to Saria's house. He wasn't in there. I don't think he was in there. Actually, if I do an overhead view. No, he's not there. I thought Middo hung out either in his house or in Saria's house. Or is he still in the Lost Woods? He actually might still be in the Lost Woods. Ah, that's right, he's still hanging out here. Oh, I see. Saria won't ever come back. But I made a promise to Saria. If I'm 30 and came back, I would be sure to tell him that Saria had been waiting for him. Because Saria really liked... Hey, you. if you see him somewhere, please let him know. And also, I'm sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. That's nice. Unclear whether he actually recognizes us as the kid or if he's genuinely just like send the message. Either way, it's nice. Off we go. Water temple time. Oh boy! 3 dungeons in a row. Time for the prettiest of the dungeons. I love the blue design of the temple. Oh, we want the blue tunic. Yeah, music here is immaculate. This way for compass. Alright. Take that, you stupid manta rays. And bonk. Well, I wonder what could be in this chest. Well, what could it possibly be? It's the compass. One of the rare times you can generally get the compass before you get the map. You don't always have to, but you can. Alright. That's all we can do on the first 2 floors. Let's head to the basement. Oh boy, everybody. Oh, you. If I'm right, I'm 30! Bruno finally realizing for the first time that she's reached 30. Oh my gosh, no! I'm 30! I'm 30, aren't you? What? It's me, your fiance, Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. Yeah, that's my reaction too. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years. But now's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain, totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice. But my father and the other Zoras have not yet. Well, your father and the shopkeeper are good. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. I'm 30, and you have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. Kind of glad that Rudo just swims up here, vanishes, and just doesn't appear for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, I don't mind having to pause to switch the boots. It's not really that big of a deal. And even the water level changing isn't that bad, just because you don't have to change it all that much. If you get everything that you're supposed to in one cycle, that's the real key. Oh, no. Wunderbar. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Giant chest. That can mean only map, compass, or dungeon item. And since we already have the compass and it's right at the beginning, it's the dungeon map. Map and compass early on is nice. Ouchie, ouch. You know what, we'll do this puzzle the legitimate way too. Man, I'm really going easy on the Din's Fire. Mainly just because I don't want to pause and switch my equipment. Those clams are no match for me. Ha-ha. You got a small key. Lucky you. You're gonna be finding a lot of those in this dungeon. That way leads to the long shot. You're really hoping they didn't nerf the water temple in the remake, or any of the other dungeons for that matter? I wouldn't mind a small handful of changes, like make the bombable wall obvious you can bomb it. Otherwise, though, I don't think water temple really needs to change. One thing that would be interesting, Master Quest. I was not a fan of Master Quest, but if they revamped Master Quest to actually make it good, I could be very down for that. Because Master Quest was really cool in theory, it just wasn't well executed in my opinion. Hit that switch. Grand Master Quest. Just make it so that the puzzles are actually good. And not just like, oh, did you shoot the random looking wall that had an invisible switch on it? Actually, you know what? It's gonna be faster to just save warp. Nintendo. Link you hunk, I'm 30. I love the sound of the magic meter going up. It's very nice. Okay, I do remember the way down just leads to a gold sculptula. So I'm not traveling all that way for it. Alright, middle water level, we've got to remember to go back to the Rudo chamber to go up and bomb the cracked wall. That's what I always forget to do. Down we go. Am I doing 100%? No, definitely not. That would take way too long. I've gotten some extra stuff, but only the stuff that I really wanted to. Or the stuff that would be genuinely helpful to have. Or the stuff that just didn't really take that long. Here we go. We're gonna do another save warp. I said we're going to do another save warp. Using the reset button more here than I pretty much always do. Reset button is not very commonly used on the Nintendo 64. It's usually either on or off. That was a nice little sound like that cuts off. The sound of you walking underwater with the iron boots is very iconic. Oh, almost forgot. We were gonna need bombs. There we go. Cool. I think that's everything we need to do at that water level. At least for now. Once we get the lone shot, there's another thing we gotta do, but... who cares about that? Oh man. Pulled out the hook shot as I was falling off. That's funny. Always deal with the tech type before you shoot the switch and go up, otherwise he will knock you off. Alright, water level back to the top. Slurp. Yo, bro! Thanks, Pierre. In case I ever need to go back up there quickly, I'm counting on you. Alright, off towards the mini-boss. This room is kind of cool. I'm glad the platforms fall so slowly. If they fell quickly, that would be a really annoying room. Ooh, Navarre. Oh no, this room is going to be a lot longer because I don't have hover boots. When you have hover boots, this room is so fast. And unfortunately, you quite literally cannot possibly have hover boots at this point without doing massive sequence breaks. Maybe I should learn the strat for how to get to Shadow Temple without Nocturne. But I'm just not good at bomb jumping at all. Like, I just cannot get it down. Hey, Cheesy Face, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the happy birthday wishes, and thank you very much for the kind words. That is very sweet of you. I really do appreciate you popping in, even just for a little bit. Whoop. Double prizes. Oh wait, I think I have a full Deku Nut capacity more or less, which means Dark Link should probably actually be... Yes, I got 23 of them. Let's go. Oh wait, I have... What am I saying? I have Big Goron Sword. We don't need Deku Nuts, we got Big Goron Sword. This is probably the coolest mini-boss in the game, even if it's also very frustrating at times. Wow. Easiest Dark Link fight of my life, maybe? That's such a trippy room there, but I love it. Big chest, open it up and see what's inside. It's my favorite item. We found the long shot. It's an upgraded hook shot. It extends twice as far. Heck yeah. Oh boy, it's time for the snake room. Snake room is, it's a difficult one. I'm 30! Uh-huh. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. But also, I'm 30. Okay, that room is easier than I remember it being. Enjoy swimming, Proxima. I hope you have a fantastic time. Yeah, I'm sure I'll still be here unless you're swimming like a triathlon. Even then, I still might be here. Open the door. Alright, now I think this is the part where we have to switch the water level back. To get one key. Before we have to switch it back again. Actually, we might be able to just switch it back to the lowest level. Yoink, yoink. I love the ball and roll that happens when you roll underwater. Always gets a quick laugh out of me. Alright, we are on pace to... Punch, 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 punch. We're on pace to be beating the water temple pretty quickly. Yeah, if we go back to the lowest level, we might be able to get up the pillar in the middle. Ooh, actually, I got a big brain idea, maybe. What if we save? If we save warp back to the start, we might be able to jump towards the middle pillar. Link, you hunk. I'm 30. I mean, as Reggie himself has admitted, we know Link is hot, canonically. So. Okay. Booyah. No need to change the water level again. Oh, wrong side. Oh wait, it's literally right here. Boom, shakalaka. Another small key. And this is just a quick sanity check. Got all the chests up there. Yep, only one chest left. And it doesn't have anything important. Or no, it has the boss key. That is something important. There are no small keys left, though. Yay! Alright, off to get the boss key. I probably could have used Feroris Wind in here to speed a few things up, but meh. The save warping is doing the job just fine. Yippee! Let's go swimming with the spiders. It's every child's dream to swim with the spiders. I mean, hey, people like swimming with the sharks, so... Okay. It's this room. Can I pull off the sequence break my sister did? So you step on the switch. So we're on the switch, the water level fills up. Switch over to the Kokiri boots. My sister was able to clip up there without actually doing the puzzle. That's the normal looking wall you gotta bomb. That one's at least cracked. This is the room that's kind of evil. This room, more than anything else, is why I dislike the water temple. Which I know the puzzle's not even that bad once you know how, but man, bombing the normal looking wall is just... That's not cool, bro. Oh, come on, bro. We do have to go through the entire tunnel again. Giant block. Fantastic. Ah, yes, my favorite. Twin Tektite room. Alright, through the door. To be fair, it has a slightly weird texture. Slightly, but not enough to make you be like, oh, clearly bomb that. Also, woe to everybody who got to the end of this nonsense only to be greeted by a locked door with no key to get inside. Here we go. Boss key. Link looks ticked. He's like, all that for the boss key. Alright, here's the question. Can we get the quick kill on Morpha? We probably can, but... Oh, shoot, we do. Oh, wait, no. Guess what, folks? Because we got Pierre. Pierre, you are still here, right? Okay, yes, Pierre is still here. Let's go. Oh, no. It's the glitchy ledge. I hate that ledge. It's the glitchiest ledge in the entire game. Like, it just does not let you climb up it. And I even hookshotted Pierre's head to make sure I wouldn't have to climb it, and it still made me climb it. Bro. Dude. I need you to cooperate, Link. I really do. I should have used the Ferora's Wind to make the checkpoint there, because yeah, Pierre is so... I don't know what it is about that ledge. That ledge is not properly programmed. Like, if you use hover boots, Ian Pierre's not there, you still can't grab onto it. Or, like, you can grab on, but you just can't pull yourself up. It's ridiculous. There we go. That is a pretty precise long shot you've got to do to get up here with Pierre. Like, they couldn't have positioned him a little farther back. Because we have to make the water level rise so this dog head pops up and it's like, hi! Angry face in the boss room. I'm 30! Look out! That isn't normal water! Oh no. It's Princess Ruto's spilled Mountain Dew Baja Blast. It's been here for 7 years, so now it has become sentient. Uh-oh. Yeah, boss time. Let's see if we can get the quick kill on Morpha. I'm not betting on it, though. Oh, I do have the weird Morpha texture. Giant aquatic amoeba, Morpha. Okay, this has got to be version 1.1 then. How has that not grabbed Morpha? There we go. Not as quick as it could have been, but good enough. Morpha dies, then the Mountain Dew Baja Blast water is just like, well, I guess I'll die. Ooh, guys, should I try to cross the wasteland without the lens of truth? That is a very weird boss.
Oh, we got the heart container.
I could try to do Lensless Wasteland. I've only done it a few times, and it's been a while. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to try that. It's been too long. I don't remember how to do it. We could do Spirit Temple before Shadow Temple, though. I think I will do that. I think I'll do Spirit Temple before Shadow Temple. Hi, Ruto. I'm 30. I know. I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Sora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. Take it respectfully.
We got the 4th coin thingy.
Wow. You received the water medallion. Ruto awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. If you see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Oh no! The Baja Blast stash is getting refilled back in. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. I'm 30, and you did it! Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Look at that. I'm 30. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. Sheik is doing high diving. I just realized the footsteps noise in this game is exactly the same as the footstep noise in Lethal Company. Exactly the same. There we go. Shoot the sun here to make the fire arrows appear. We're gonna need those. For one single part. And as fun as the blue tunic is, there's really no point in wearing it anymore, is there? You got the fire arrow! Set it to C and your arrows will be powered up. If you hit your target, it'll catch fire. Well, that sounds pretty nifty. I forget if Hoots the Owl is here normally when you're an adult, or if that's just in a randomizer. If he is here, I'd love to get a ride back to Hyrule Castle Town. Nope, he's not here. So that's just a randomizer thing. Darn it. Now we can burn things on command. Exactly. Wait a second, what am I doing? As adult Link, you have this thing called save warping back to the Temple of Time. Duh. There she is. I'm sorry, there he is. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, under the water, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the Pedestal of Time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The psalm to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Yeah! Haven't gotten the Prelude of Light this late into the game before. Oh my god. There's a glowing green light in the sky. You have learned the Prelude of Light. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. I'm 30. We shall meet again. That one had a little bit of light burst behind it. Before we go back in time, I want to get the Nocturnal Shadow. Oh yeah, we got $200. We're not really spending that on anything important. Oh no! Ganondorf's dynamite collection has gone off. The town's on fire. Oh, never mind. It's just the art. Oh wait, no, that's the House of Skulltula, isn't it? How are you able to see Sheik from that far away? In a totally different part of the town. Get back. I'm 30. That could be a good screen cap right there. Get back. I'm 30. No, how could you? So does that mean Bongo Bongo was sealed in the well until now? If so, why don't we encounter Bongo Bongo in the well when we go there as a kid? Or is this not Bongo Bongo? Well, that didn't go too well. Ugh. Oh, it's okay. Thank goodness the rain happened. Looks like you're coming around. I'm 30. A terrible thing has happened. You turned 30. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke, and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. I'm 30! Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. Beneath? You mean above? The only thing I can do for you is to teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Play the Nocturne Shadow. Do it! That's bunga bunga, bongo bongos, bro. You are so right, Dragoon. Bunga bunga. Huh? You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you. I'm 30. Cool. Now that we have that, we can travel around a lot more easily. It's the Temple of Time! Yeah, so now we can become Young Link. We can quickly complete the bottom of the well, get the Lens of Truth, and then I think we're gonna go Spirit Temple. I may have done Spirit Temple before Shadow Temple one time, just to see if it's possible. It is. Nope. This is why we learned the Nocturne. That way it's a much shorter walk for us to reach bottom of the well. Why? I'll play Pokemon if I reach 5,000 subscribers, but not before then. Did I get Din's Fire? I did get Din's Fire, yes. I think at this point I've gotten all of the upgrades I pretty much need to. I don't even need to bother going after more pieces of heart. Oh, hey! Wow, bro, your shirt. There's just nothing inside it. Time to create the stable time loop. Spinning and spinning and spinning. Go around faster. I don't know why making the windmill turn fast makes the well drain, but one of those gaming mysteries. Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast! I love how fast the Song of Storms gets. Alright, time for the second creepiest dungeon in the game. Bottom of the well. Thankfully, we don't have to be in here for very long at all. Thanks, game lag. Let's drain drain the water. Yeah, we can get out of here real quickly. You literally just go and you drain the water. Now all we have to do is just go back and fight Roz. Salon. I was asking. That's a glitch that exists. Brrr, take that. Rip Roz. You didn't file your paperwork again. And this is all we need. You found the lens of truth. Set it to C and press C to look through it. Mysterious things are hidden everywhere. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it. Well, there we go. Our very own lens of truth. Fantastic. It amuses me how long it took us to find the lens of truth when we were kids, and now it's like, nope, it's super fast and super easy. Although seeing the truth costs magic, just like in real life. Alright. Closest way to Gerudo Valley is probably Lake Hylia. Link just sitting there in his red tunic like, yeah? This is where I'm supposed to be. Off we go, yeah. We're off to Desert Colossus. We'll play for Spirit Temple, then we'll finish by doing the Shadow Temple. And, of course, Ganon's Castle, which is going to take a while, because we have to do all the trials. Oh boy, all the trials. Come, Epona. She's like, hey, I was waiting for you at Gerudo Fortress, and you never came back for me. Love that peaceful Hyrule field theme. Man, even the coloration of this game just brings me back. Brings me back to simpler times. Not necessarily better times, but simpler times. Oh, rats, we don't get the amazing Gerudo Valley music. Unless I play Sun Song, of course. I am literally perfectly straight, aiming right at it. Yeah, I want the Gerudo Valley music. It's too good to not have. I hope the composer in this game, Koji Kondo, knows that he made pure heat with this song. Hey, rookie. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. It was like, I'm kind of struggling in the Shadow Temple right now. Off we go. To the Haunted Wasteland. It's easy. Follow the flags. This is a lot harder to do when it's nighttime, so Sun Song wasn't just to bring the music back. What is it, Navi? Have you ever played the Nocturne of Shadow that Sheik taught you? Yeah. What of it? I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. You brought me back to the same crate, bro. There we go. Can I do Shadow Temple without Lens of Truth? Yeah, there's one part that's pretty annoying. But the rest is pretty straightforward. Desert Colossus. There's like a 99% chance I'm never gonna use it, but I'll get Neighbor's Love anyways. Why not? Okay, that laugh just never gets less shrill now, does it? Hey, lady. Welcome, I'm 30. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. The spell might have been a bit nicer if we got it a bit earlier in the game. You got Nehru's Love. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Nehru's Love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Okay. Real quick, folks, I need to use the bathroom. Like, I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm going to take just a couple-minute break, and I'll be right back. Alright, folks, we are back. Turns out holding it in for nearly 7 hours is maybe not the best thing. The real question here, can we beat the game before we reach the 10-hour mark? We have about 3 hours left. But unfortunately, the remaining 3 dungeons are the 3 longest in the game, so... we'll just have to see about that. Spirit Temple. And we're getting the final psalm now. Past, present, future. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Yeah, we'll see if I can do it before 7:30 my time. That's 2.5 hours away. So technically I have a little bit more than that. I'd have to finish before 8 p.m. There's the owl. He is still alive in this time. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Sheik, stop summoning the sandstorms. Come on. Alright. Time for Spirit Temple. There's one part of the Spirit Temple that's going to be more annoying since we don't have the hover boots, but it's still possible. Technically, if we return the Master Sword and just don't pull it again, wouldn't Ganondorf be unable to take over the Sacred Realm? Here we go. Requiem of Spirit. Off we go to Neverland. Oh wait, and we also want to equip the Hylian Shield because there are fire keys in here. Which I'd really like to not deal with. Alright, Spirit Temple for realsies. Hi, Naburu. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple? Looking for the sages? Nothing, really. You have nothing to do? What good timing! Can you do me a favor, kid? She's like, I'm not gonna ask this kid why he's hanging out in the middle of the desert, which is, like, impossible to reach, and he's just bored. Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? I hate Ganondorf. Aha! You've got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become the king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? I'm 30! What kind of a name is that? Well, she's got a point there. Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, 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 kid, don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all of the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Sure. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. I take cash, and I also will accept Bitcoin. She's like, nope, not like that, bro. I mean, I'll give you this honorary Gerudo pass card. It's pretty nifty. I'm gonna try a sequence break this time, with something that I don't normally do here. Okay, I did not actually want to ignite the stick just then. Oh, that's right. We still have to go around. Never mind. I thought that was what made the bridge fall. No, that's right. The rupees are what make the bridge fall. Yeah. This is a room where I'll just use Din's Fire. Oh shoot, that's gonna hit the switch, isn't it? Oh, it's not gonna hit the switch. Oh, nice. Check that, Anubis. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Okay. Actually, the wall masters might have been able to get me back faster, but I think backtracking is genuinely going to be faster than picking up all the rupees in that room. Yes, indeed. It is convenient they built half of this temple to be the size of a child, when none of the Gerudo can fit through. Oh yay, Deku Nuts. You gotta be Deku Nuts if you think I'm not picking those up. Spirit Temple's a really cool dungeon. Loving it! There we go. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with the map. Well, he's not as young, Link. There's just no point. Here we go. So I think pulling the block here into the sunlight opens the door, and picking up the rupees gives us the key we need. Or rather, picking up the rupees lights the torch. Loving it! I might be able to get through this without picking up the rupees, but I don't want to waste my magic power on Din's Fire just for it to be like, oh, nope, sorry. That didn't work. Ba-da-ba-ba. 29 sticks. Must be my lucky day. I like how the Spirit Temple makes you go and play as both Adult Link and Young Link. It's a fun little dungeon. There are a couple of issues though, but what dungeon doesn't have issues? Poor Iron Knuckle, he has no idea what's coming for him. Jiku Stick's attack! Oh, not the sticks! Iron Knuckles are really easy ever since I learned you can just basically backflip to avoid their attacks, then repeatedly slash them. That's, wow.
Hey, what's up? I'm 30. Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. I'm 30. You have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoo-hoot! Do you want to hear what I said again?
No.
I will continue to watch you. Hoo-hoot!
Bro, don't spoil how to beat the bosses. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms, but the power to lift big fiends of hay. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nabooru. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Ah! Let me go! You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! I'm 30! Get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me!
Good thing they didn't see me or my luminescent glowing fairy. That would have been bad. I don't have the mirror shield to beat them.
Oh, that's right. We need to re-equip the ocarina. Alright. Say goodbye to young Link, everybody, because we're about to put him away for the rest of the game.
Temple of Time.
Here we go. You've just taken to interrupting their swings once their armor's broken to speed things up. Yeah, that can help. You pulled the Master Sword and immediately put it away because it's not as good as the Big Goron Sword. But look at those stylish silver gauntlets now.
Alright. I must finish what you started.
Or rather, what I started. Alright, let's see how easy I can get the trick that normally needs the hover boots. It's also amazing that just putting on a single pair of gloves lets me push something that's like 20 times my size. I don't really care about the compass chest. First try! Let's go! Trust me, that is not as easy as it looks. Da 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 da! It's the slide, it's the slide. Oh, that's right. It's the hearts that literally, or the pots that literally just give you hearts when they hit you. The flying pots are not very dangerous enemies because they often drop hearts themselves. Invisible for the War Master, he can be a little annoying. Not too bad, though. Oh, ooh, ooh. Especially if he just gets trapped behind the mirror. Loving it! Booyah. Who needs hover boots? Not this guy. The desert music of the Spirit Temple is quite nice too. Can't remember which one of these actually has the key in either of them. So I'll just have to open both of the chests. Okay, that's the one. Pretty sure this has like a recovery heart or something. $5. Wow. Ganondorf needs better security in this temple. See you later, Anubis. Follow me onto this button, please. Alright, wow, another Iron Knuckle already. Get ready. You're no match for Big Goron's sword. Oh, you stepped outside. Now we'll spawn the giant chest. Just to make sure you can't mullen shot to it. Oh, yes. You found the mirror shield. This shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. Why doesn't it always have the starry light pattern, even after you equip it? Instead, it's just the moon. I really like the starry night pattern. I actually don't remember what these two chests even have in them. Oop. Probably like $5 in a recovery heart. Recovery heart and $5? Nope, double recovery heart. Wow. Not very impressive. Oh my gosh. The mirror holding controls are actually good on the N64. You don't have to keep wiggling it back and forth. Ouch. Ah, yes, this room that's terrible until you realize, oh, wait a second. I can literally just launch shot straight to the top. Then it becomes like the easiest room in the game. Anybody who's done that without the launch shot will know the pains of that room. Yeah, we don't need the fire arrows anymore. And skadoosh. Big fancy chest. We all know what this has to have. You found a bean burrito. No, just kidding. It's the boss key. Okay, but low-key, if I had a big fancy chest like that, I would probably put something dumb like a bean burrito in there. You don't put your money in the places where people are gonna know that's where the money is. You don't put your top secret safe in, like, the really, really secret place in the house. No, you put your top secret safe, like, in below the sink in the bathroom. If a burglar breaks in, they're never gonna look down there. Oh. Oh wait, that's right. I don't want that chest. Come on. Move it, move it, move it. I like how these snakes, I don't know if this is intentional or not. The snakes on these mirrors definitely feel like they're modeled after the snake Jafar from Aladdin. It's probably just supposed to be like a cobra. Woot woot! Woot woot indeed. Alright, let's go. Here we are. You know, I will accept that heart refill. Ooh, actually, the magic refill could be nice too. Make up for the fire arrows I shot earlier. Ooh. Loving it! This is also a very grandiose boss entrance, too. I don't know why shining a light on that thing's face makes its face crumble, but I'll take it. It's boss time. That's not the sword I'm using. Looks like someone is here, Koume. He looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is to intrude so boldly into our temple. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. There we go, bro. Could I get a battle axe that's that cool? Time for another iron knuckle. Should be as easy as the other ones. No! That voice is peak. I'm glad you think so. Felt like that was one of my more lackluster voices. Oh no, it's Naburu. Thank goodness she's unharmed, despite me like jump slashing her big Goron sword so many times. Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Kohume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Then we should brainwash her again. What a witch. Literally. Alright, now the real boss begins. Good. I'm glad it's giving you a good laugh. That's what I'm here for. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Here we go. The Sorceress Sisters, Twinrova. Alright, let's see how annoying they are in this first phase. Okay, cool. That's the first one down. You stop the Z-targeting, please. The sound design in this fight is peak. Man, we're just blasting Kohume over and over again. All right, wow. They cooperated very, very well. Thank you. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Oh, okay, Kohume. Kotake and Kohume's double dynamite attack. No. The old ladies fused and became hot. Literally, they're firing fire at me. Just for the future. There we go. Can we get the one cycle? Yep. Bye, Twinrova. So these are like evil witches using black magic to serve the King of Evil? Shoot! What a fresh kid! This time we get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Koube, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old! And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins! Don't try to lie about your age! You must have gone senile! Who are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your older sister? We're twins! How can you be older? How heartless you are! How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless! You ungrateful! I'll come back to haunt you! They're the only two characters in the game that aren't 30. Also, like, again, if there were witches using black magic to serve the King of Evil, why did they get halos and go up to heaven? I'm just saying. Alright, Spirit Temple went very well. We are on track to finish this in under 10 hours, then. Because we can go right into the Shadow Temple. Which is lengthy, but I know my way around very well. Hey, girl. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the sage of the Spirit Temple? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no. I'm 30, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I will give you this medallion. Take it. Everyone's 30 in this game except Twin Rova. We got the 5th coin thingy. You received the Spirit Medallion. Naboru awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. They're really big on sharing their age. Absolutely. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. What do you mean by that? Alright. Let's fast forward off to Shadow Temple. Alright, time for the creepiest place in the game. In the back of the graveyard. I don't know why I was doing my Christopher Lee voice. In the back of the graveyard, Willy Wonka's father sat. Light them all at once and open the Shadow Temple. In the name of what I am. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Well, that's ominous. Make my speak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Well, there's only one true skull, the others are all missing. Meow. Yeah, welcome to the torture chamber dungeon. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Oh, that's just the map. We don't need the map.
Shadow Temple. Here is scattered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. What is hidden in the darkness, tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward.
Yeah, welcome back, Proxima.
One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness.
I know what's hidden in the dark. I have the Eye of Truth. I'm just choosing not to use it because I already know where the stuff is. Welcome back, Proxima. Yeah, this is the last dungeon we have before Ganon. We just finished Spirit Temple. Hi, Wazowski. I'm back. Bye. Blah. They really made us fight Dead Hand immediately. Oh yes! In this chest lies the most glorious item of all time. We got the hover boots! With these mysterious boots, you can hover above the ground. The downside? No traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. And unlike the real-life hover boots, these aren't just shoes with fans taped to the bottom of them. These are legit. Use the Eye of Truth. I was literally trying to use the Eye of Truth. Shadow Temple. Yes, I know. Shadow Temple. This is the dark place where all the bloody stuff happened in history. We're in your least favorite dungeon, so... Your favorite dungeon is my least favorite dungeon, and my favorite dungeon is your least favorite dungeon. That's fascinating. For me, this is like as close to a perfect Zelda dungeon as you can get. Like, the theming is on point, the puzzles are cool, the enemies are pretty alright, the boss is awesome. It actually makes sense as to why it's a dungeon. It's got the really dark lore, which is fascinating and very creepy. And I also like that it's a pretty linear dungeon. Like, there's not a whole lot of, oh, you gotta backtrack to this area, because it's just kind of more or less a straight line from start to finish. Which I really like that. We get the small key! You don't like the gimmick of looking ever with the lens of truth. That, you know, I get that. I really do. Oh. Doesn't bother me nearly as much because I just know where all the invisible stuff is, but that is a fair criticism. I get that, for sure. It would probably be a bit better if when you get the lens of truth, you just permanently can see the truth all the time. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Here? Are you referring to wall masters, or are you referring to the Skulltulas that we just got past? I don't remember there being wall masters here. Hover boots are an interesting item. When you can just switch them on and off with the click of a button, I think they're a lot more useful and fun. Okay. Batman. Where are them bats? Hear them, just don't see them. Well, where's the stupid bat at? Oh, wait. Ew. Are those the bat's eyes? Oh, yes, they are the bat's eyes. But there's another. Oh, bro, this is not happening. Where is the Dane bat? Oh. Stop flying away. If you're gonna fly somewhere, at least swoop down towards me. Once again, bats prove to be just the most annoying enemies in the game. Not the most difficult, just the most annoying. There we go. Is that the last one, please? Finally! Good lord. I got $5. Well, I got $5 in that chest, but what about in the invisible chest? Bro, did I really just do all that for a bundle of arrows? I thought that had a small key in it. Alright, never mind, we never needed to go over here in the first place. It's been too long since I played vanilla game. I swear I thought you needed to go over there. Ouch. Well, since somebody just left all this money lying on the ground, I might as well pick it all up. Oh, see, you picked up all this money. This opens a door. What? Come again? Oh, that was... Man, I miss the fast block pushing. I really miss it. I forget what all are in all these chests, so I just gotta chuck them all. Pretty sure the only one that has the key is the one you have to push and switch for. Well, we're gonna check them all anyways. Let me guess, recovery heart? $5. There are a lot of $5 rupee chests. Yeah, games have definitely changed a lot over the years, for sure. Also, keep in mind, a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, like, if you see me interacting with something invisible, I have an item that lets you see the invisible stuff. I've just memorized where all the invisible stuff is. Oh, except here. This is a time we're actually going to use Lens of Truth. Because this has an invisible moving platform. Oh, no! 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 Oh, no, this is gonna spawn me Oh, never mind. Okay, this doesn't spawn me back as far as I thought. Okay, no, this is just a pretty short path. Over. Yoink. Yay! It is my all-time favorite game, yes, so I do know where everything is. Well, for the most part. I thought that one of those chests had a key in it, and it did not, so... He was just taking a nap, and I killed him because he was ugly. Just a classic day in the life of Colorful Artie. Get the hover boots. Oh. Another ugly creature. Gotta kill him. To be fair, those are re-deads. If they approach you, they will, like, basically, like, latch onto you and start sucking your life out. Making creepy screams. So, they're not nice people. Actually, no, they're not people at all. Oh, wah-ha-ho! $5. In this economy, that's not gonna buy anything. Boop, 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 boop. What's worse than bats? Bats on fire. Bro, really flew into the blue fire to catch on fire again. You'd think a bat flying into fire would make it, you know, like, burn, but no, it's just like, oh yes, no, it's a bat infused with the power of fire. That's not how that works. That's not how the Force works. Boom! I do remember that one being a key. You know what? I'm not even... Let's break out the lens of truth again. There we go. Oh, time for the fan room. This room becomes a lot easier once I learned that you can use the iron boots and you won't get blown backwards. This is actually a good utilization of both the hover boots and the iron boots. I think the only time in the game where you actually have to utilize both of them, so... Props to the game for that. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to Z-target the weird cat painting. Oh. Alright, this just has... Oh, this has a bundle of arrows. I'll take it. I am running low on bombs. I gotta have my explosives. You know those commercials like gotta have my pops for like cereal? But no, for me it's gotta have my bombs. It's the key. Oh, it's the mummies, the Gibdos. Beautiful.
Something good? Food for me?
No, $5. This dungeon has so many 5 rupee chests. I haven't even opened all of them. I don't know how many of these are like they're actually 5 rupees, or a lot of these are like Deku or Hylian shields, and they just give you an abundance of them, even though that doesn't really make any sense. All right, everybody, we're gonna ride the river Styx now. This is a check to make sure I've eaten and drank water recently. I've drank water. I have not eaten today. Actually, no, that's not true. I had a scone for breakfast. I'm not hungry. Hyrule needs saving, Marty. I'll eat after I finish. I will refill my water when it runs out, which I think it actually already has, because I need to talk frequently during the stream. Eat food on my birthday. My birthday was yesterday, Marty. That was the celebration. Look, Marty, if Jesus went 40 days without eating, I think I can manage it in like 10 hours or less. It's really not that big of a deal. I will eat when I'm hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm hungry for vengeance against Manendorf. Ooh, I love it when you can get that combo. I'm happy you're looking out for me, Marty. Rest assured, if I wanted to eat, I could easily just take a quick escape. Oh! That was almost really stupid of me. And you know what? I'm not even going to take the risk. I'm going to use the hover boots. Almost went too far there. Down we go. I'm 30! The ship is sinking. I think it's rude that people are sinking the ship just because one of the people is 30 years old. Alright, trying to remember which of these rooms. This is the room that has the boss. We need the boss key, we need the small key. So this has the boss key chest. I do not think it has the small key chest. That's in the invisible floor master room, methinks. I'll still check anyways. Oh my gosh, it's a big fancy chest. What's it gonna be? I really just don't know what's gonna be inside. Oh, it's the boss key. Alright, this is probably 5 rupees, right? Darn. It's important information when a ship is sinking to announce 1,000,000 times your age. We want you to know the ship is sinking specifically because one of the characters is 30 years old. And this is the room with the last key chest. Hulk hands. Your stomach was making the rumblies that only my hands would satisfy. I don't get that reference. Okie dokie, boss room is up next. Wow, those hitboxes be sticking out a wee bit. Yeah, it'll be good to have arrows for this boss fight. This is the other room where it can be helpful to have the Lens of Truth. Alright, here we go! Time for the boss! The Phantom Shadow Beast, Bongo Bongo. No! Let me go! Don't make me drink my 7-year-old milk. One cycle! We've one-cycled a lot of the bosses. Or rather, gotten the fastest cycle on a lot of the bosses. I think the only one that we really didn't was Phantom Ganon, which is really inconsistent anyways. Bongo Bongo has been vanquished. We get the heart container! Would the hover boots prevent fall damage when dropping from a significant height? I don't think so. Because they only let you hover for like 0.8 seconds. Here we go! The Chamber of the Sages! It's the one, the only Impa. Nice shoes. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When I last saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. We got the 6th and last coin thingy! Yeah! You received the Shadow Medallion. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. I'm 30, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. There's no way this bro's 30. Either that or he was doing some serious meth. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Well, sweet. I think I'll do just that. But first I better equip the hammer, just in case something goes awry. Oh wait, no, I should equip the ocarina. I've been waiting for you. I'm 30. Yes, I know. That's what everybody says. I'm 30, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of the one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 other Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you. I'm 30. I don't know how that's relevant. And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Oh my gosh, who could have seen this coming except everyone who played Super Smash Bros? It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I love Zelda's design in this game. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. Her Triforce earrings are great. On that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. That wasn't the shield I had. I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages who will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. I'm 30. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. Stop saying you're 30! And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. This is the first game that did away with the silver arrows and replaced them with the light arrows. I kind of like the silver arrows. They're less visually impressive, but they're more mythologically accurate. You don't have the ice arrows? Nope. You got the light arrow! Set it to sea and your arrows will be powered up! The light of justice will smite evil. That rumbling. It can't be! Oh no, she's trapped in money. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these true Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Well, we gotta go now. We still have our milk from 7 years ago. I doubt we'll need it, but just woo! Man, Ganondorf did some redecorating over these last years. He put a giant pool of lava here, he destroyed the old castle, and he built his own new castle. How did he build that in 7 years? I feel like he had to have used slave labor for that one. Ganon's castle. I'm 30. Can you hear me? It's Rauru the Sage. You're not 30. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Okay, that's just assuming things. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. It's fortified milk now. It's probably at its peak now. Yeah, of course, milk never goes bad. Right? Never. It just becomes better with age. Inside Ganon's castle, the final dungeon. Ganondorf really let people know he was rich by putting out the purple carpet everywhere. Impressive, I must admit. Alright, time to go to all the trials. Bye, doggy. No worries. Maybe I was just jealous and wanted to make sure that I had my own good pun. Oh, right. I don't like this next room, which has a bunch of fans we've got to use to our advantage. Break out the hover boots. See, that didn't work. Oh yeah, I need to actually wait for the fan to go. Gorgeous. Okay, do I want that to blow me that way? No, I don't. Wait for it to stop. It's kind of weird that this is the forest trial because it's like wind themed. But the forest temple was originally going to be the wind temple. Salam. There we go. Grab the last rupee. Beautiful. All right, fantastic. Gonna need those light arrows. Kaboom! Hi, Saria. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up! I'm 30! I'm not getting any younger. Oh my gosh. No matter how far into the game we get, the I'm 30 thing just never stops being funny. Oh, here's a question, everybody. Once we get the gold gauntlets, should we go back and get the double defense? Or do we not need it? Ganon's secret shop. Hey, welcome back, Eddie. Good to see you. We're on the final dungeon right now. Oh boy! The water trial, or maybe to be more precise, the ice trial. Hey! That's like one of 2 or 3 ice traps in the entire game normally. How's my birthday stream going? It's going great. Actually, we can't use the fairy. We need an empty bottle for the blue fire. We've been making pretty good time. We're almost certainly gonna make... Actually, like, there's no way we're reaching the 10-hour mark. But I don't think we can make it to the 9. I think we're gonna have to take at least 9 hours, especially when we factor in the credits. But we'll be close. We'll see. Oh wait, hang on. We need more blue fire in the bottle. Ow! He's showing us all about our gaming skills. I don't think you can judge my gaming skills just based on the game that I like play more than all the others. Let's see. Alright, I already messed up! That is not what I was supposed to do. It's okay. When you leave the room and come back, everything just gets undone because, well, why wouldn't it? There we go, push that around. Here we go. At least there's not coil heads in this game. True! That would make it a lot more difficult. Especially since they're immortal. Yeah, that was an ice block puzzle. Big Goron Sword can push it down. No biggie. Derp. Second barrier. Oh, hi you. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up! Nah, I don't think we don't need doubled events. We don't need to go back and get that. That's just gonna take too much time. Okay, yes, the shadow barrier is next. That's the one I wanted to go to. Shadow barrier is an important one. Fire arrows. Alright, we'll have to hover boots across. Because we can do that. This is another part where it's helpful to have the Lens of Truth. Oh man, really? It doesn't still have the properties of the Megaton Hammer? Alright. Do 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 do. And yoink. This is the chest we've been waiting for. Big boy chest. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? We get the golden gauntlets! You now can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Grab with A and lift stuff up. I mean, look, it may sound lame, but the golden gauntlets are actually pretty cool. I still don't know why wearing gloves that are golden allows you to pick heavier stuff up, but we'll take it. And instead of lighting this and getting the bridge across, you know, we can just hook shot across. Hey, Impa. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Alright, we're cruising through the barriers. Also, we've dealt with two of the more annoying ones. This is the last annoying barrier. The other two are quite simple. You can use the hover boots, and it'll stop that ground from sinking underneath you, which is kind of fun. Not necessary, though. This is also the first of the trials that requires the golden gauntlets. Yeah, this right here, with the golden gauntlets power! All of this just because Link is wearing gloves that have gold on them. Where can I get my hands on some of those? fire slugs. Why was that shaking? This is where this is a part where it does help to use the hover boots so that this doesn't fall. So now that gives you a lot more time to be able to precisely hook shot this. That might be the last time we need the hover boots. Actually, no, that's not necessarily true. Whoosh! The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. I'm hurrying. I'm going through this pretty dang fast. Alright. Hey, boo-boo. I got in my hands a pretty big pillar. That's why we gotta dispel the force field. Otherwise, we'll break apart. Kill all the invisible bats. Tons of chests in this room, but only one of them has the key we're looking for. And it's that one. It's been a while since we've broken out the Zelda's Lullaby. Give me a small key, please. That was a spot-on impression. Sorry, I have goldfish brain. What was the impression I was doing? Do. Oh no, the barrier's not here. Let's get this over here. Oh, the Yogi Bear one, of course. Hey, Boo Boo. We're looking for the light barrier. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry. Stop telling me to hurry. Can't you see I'm doing it? I haven't done like any side quest stuff for 5 dungeons. We've just been racing to the end. Well done! Alright, Spirit Trial is actually one of the easier ones. Natch. Good thing there isn't a sage of side quests. Yes, exactly. Well, that's just Majora's Mask. Oh, it's the one part of the game where you actually need bomb shoes. And most fortunately, we got a bomb shoe! On the select item subscreen, you can set it to the left, down, or right C. Carry and place it with C. This is a new type of bomb that can even crawl up walls. Aim well and release it. Although, actually, do you need to do that? Or can you... Okay, no, you do. Actually, I think Din's Fire might work at this part instead. Oh, also, I've never actually seen what's inside this next chest, because I didn't know this chest existed until the randomizer. What is in here? A bundle of arrows. Wow. Also, like, the one thing in the game you absolutely need fire arrows for. Loving it! And here, whoop. Here we are! Final barrier down. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid! I'm glad that they warp you back to the center every time. They did not have to do that, but it's very appreciated. Ganondorf's like, I have to put some trials up for him to complete before he beats me. Duh, even though Ganondorf wants to fight him. Alright. Here we go. It's the big one. With that fine organ music. Hi, Dynalphos. Easy peasy. Now he's rolling out the red carpet for us. Bye-bye. Yes, this is the final dungeon in the game, and this is the final chest we're opening up. It's the boss key! Now we can see Ganon, just like a real boss. Alright, this is a little bit risky. Whoops. Bro, how come that didn't work? It's okay, they drop hearts. Barely lost any health. Because I just got it back in. Alright. Gotta make sure we don't run out of magic. That's like the one thing that could go wrong. If we run out of magic, we in trouble. But this is why I got the extra magic. I guess we could run out of arrows too, but that's pretty unlikely. Oh, here we go. I love this ascent up to the final room. Oh, yes. Ganon is a man of culture. He's playing that organ. It's your least favorite boss. Oh, interesting.
The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me! I'm 30! I can't help you because I'm 30! Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close! I'm sorry, I'm 30! Great King of Evil, Ganondorf. Actually, I just realized there's no point in doing that, because, Come on, Ganondorf. Knock it off. Bro, did he just volley that like 15 times in a row? Ganondorf, knock it off. There we go. Bro, are you kidding me, Link? That was pathetic. How did you whiff that many times? Boom! Take that. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid? I'm 30! Ganondorf, it's not that big of a deal that you turned 30, okay? Where did my 20s go? Destroys the entire tower. Oh, here's something that I haven't played in a very long time. The tower escape. He was so shocked that he had turned 30 that he literally fainted. Before bringing down the house. He said it. He said the thing. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... I'm 30. Listen to me because I'm 30. I'm old. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. That's one hell of a midlife crisis. Ganondorf, just because you're 30 doesn't mean you should go out and murder people. Also, 30's not generally a midlife crisis. I thought that's normally around 40 or 45. Ganondorf's just getting a jump ahead. Bro, I have not played the tower escape sequence in over 10 years. Zelda, do you know how useful it would have been if I could have used that power to open closed gates of yours throughout the game? Zelda, I'm fine, okay? I'm 30. It's nothing.
love how Zelda doesn't jump, she just like hovers. Zelda has her own hover boots. Oh my gosh, that flaming boulder just spawned out of nowhere. Come on, Zelda, let's move! Zelda's like, I have the Triforce of Wisdom. I have the wisdom to know how to open these gates that are closed instead of having to solve puzzles. Oh, this could get dark. Oh my gosh, Stalfo's coming out of the flames was kind of baller. Hope you can kill Stalfos is decently quick. Boom. Thank you, I'm 30. Now let's go. Aw, I forgot that she did that. That's kind of cute. We got 2 minutes left. That's plenty of time. Actually, we might. Gameplay-wise, we're gonna get under 9 hours. But I think if we factor in the credits, we probably will. The credits are pretty long. Let's go. Zelda, I'm fine. Stop gasping and just run down the stairs, okay? Zelda, I'm fine. Stop. Don't stop. Zelda, just open the gate, okay? It's a flesh wound. Pick the wrong day, bro. Way out. Zelda, just get over here. And there we go. Oh, I love the way Ganon's castle gets destroyed here. So first you just get a couple things falling off. Like, okay, fire escape falls. Tower just 90-degree leans. There's a slight fire effect here, and then my personal favorite part. No, not that. The tower doesn't fall, it literally just sinks into it like into a base. How can I play my favorite game in the wrong aspect ratio? This is literally the supported aspect ratio, based on my TV and settings. There are black borders at the top and bottom because it's a cutscene. There are a lot of times there's the black border at the top and the bottom. It just like, just compresses into a disc. It's hilarious. It's over. It's finally over. I'm 30. I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. Well, are we now stranded on the island of Ganon's castle, like in front of all the lava? What is that sound? I'll check it out. It's probably nothing. Uh-oh. We got one last rumble. No description needed. He's just Ganon. There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Navi, I didn't even notice you weren't there in the previous fight. Alright, for some reason it unequips you with Begoron's sword after the start of this fight. Alright, time to just roll between his legs over and over again, everybody. I can't believe I used to think you needed light arrows in order to attack his tail. Nope. Just roll between his legs and hit his rainbow tail. That hurt! Read around the rosy, pocket full of posies. I'm not sure if you're intended to be able to roll between his legs. If it is unintended, though, that's a funny glitch. Ow! That hurt! I'm 30! The Master Sword is here! Hurry up! Yes! Zelda, now's really not the time to be telling me your age. It's time for the one part of the game where the Master Sword is better than Begoron's sword. Use the Master Sword. Destroy Ganon with the Sacred Sword. Wow! Uh-oh. Guys, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Looks like I might need to drink my 7-year-old milk. Oh, that felt good. So you can shoot him with a light arrow and then he gets stunned. Bro. Seven-year milk? Man, that really is the best milk in Hyrule. Now Talon can write an advertisement of like, my milk is what helped the hero of Hyrule defeat the great evil king Ganon. Oh, that's weird. It knocked me, but it didn't damage me. I love how dark this fight is. This is something that the 3DS version really screwed up. This fight takes place in like broad daylight. Ganon looks way less scary when you can actually see him. Here we go. I'm using my power to hold the evil cane. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Link's like, dang, alright. Guess what, Ganon? You're 30! Or rather, you're hurting. That still didn't kill her. 6 sages, now!
invaders of Hyrule. Now open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm.
We never really get to see inside the Sacred Realm. But it's apparently been turned into the evil realm.
You... Curse you, Zelda! Curse you, sages! Curse you, I'm 30! Someday, when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants! As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand.
The Chamber of Sages is supposed to be in the Sacred Realm. Yeah, that's like the only little glimpse of it we get, though. Thank you. I'm 30. I know, Zelda! Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world. For a time. Oh, the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the Sacred Realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the Door of Time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. I'm 30. Give the ocarina to me. I'm 30, I can play it better than you. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home. I'm 30. Regain your lost time. It's too late for me. I'm already 30, but you're still 10. Home, where you were supposed to be. The way you were supposed to be. She's making the ocarina sound different than we did. Thank you. I'm 30. Goodbye. And now come the credits. Thank you, Shigeru Miyamoto, for this incredible game. This game is just truly magical in a way that few others are. So good. So good. It's not the game I like replaying the most, but it is, I'd say, just overall my favorite. Everything about it is just immaculate. It's a happy ending. Yeah! About that. The future games. Well, because this is the game that splits the timeline into, like, 3 separate timelines. And I'm trying to think which of those timelines is, like, the best one. It's arguably the child timeline that leads to Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess. The worst one is the adult timeline, because that leads to Wind Waker and the destruction of Hyrule. The Fallen Hero timeline, like, that seems like such a weird one to say. That's probably the happiest one, because it's like a lot of people die, but at least Hyrule is intact. Where is everybody? Do I have videos that I'm working on? Oh, I'm still hard at work on my 10-year anniversary video. I'm really hoping I can get that out by the end of June. We'll see, though. Apart from that, though, I still have a backlog of some, mainly Ace Attorney videos. Even the cinematics, man, they're so good. Even though the graphics are dated, they still look so nice and clean. Simple and clean, you might say. Like, look at that. That still looks so pretty. Yes. The best part. Party at Lon Lon Ranch! Aw. They had a one too many beers, I think. Everybody is here. I love the little things like this in the credits, where they've just put like all the NPCs having this massive celebration that the world is at peace. It's so nice. I love it. The only two people not having fun are Mido and King Zora. Also, aren't the Kokiri not supposed to be able to leave the forest? I can't believe King Zora was able to Owi all the way over here just for the celebration. Guys, I think we're gonna get it under 9 hours. The credits aren't as long as I remember them. We did it. Impa's like, yep, good job, kid. Temple of Time is such a pretty building. And Navi leaves, because her final mission to the Deku Tree is completed. so the Master Sword is returned to its pedestal. Thank you, Helsel. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the birthday wishes, Eddie. That's true. It's in the Child Timeline, nobody actually remembers his adventures except him. And maybe Zelda? Yeah, Zelda, you were right. That bro is evil. We should execute him now so he can't break into the Sacred Realm. The Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. The end. And of course, this is one of those games you can't save that you beat it. So I don't remember the last time I saved here, but it may have been like after the Water Temple. That's okay. I'm probably not coming back to the I'm 30 playthrough. All right, well, that's it. That was Ocarina of Time, my favorite game of all time. That was really fun to play that again. I thoroughly enjoyed that. So I just want to say thank you all very, very much for coming out, joining in, chatting for a bit, and staying with me on this adventure. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I really appreciate you all coming out, and it was fantastic chatting with you all. We will be starting something new on Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so tune in for that. It might be Donkey Kong 64. If we haven't hit the 3K subscriber milestone, then maybe I'll do some one-offs. We'll just wait and see. Otherwise, yes, thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and God bless everyone.